Howdy, howdy, Papa. Howdy, howdy, Apple Pie King. Howdy, howdy, Manila Adam. Howdy, howdy, else who is hanging out here early. We are doing a day of grass type runs today. Just saw Crow win another type. I gotta catch up. It's not been happening for me. You know, we've been getting some good mons. I mean, we had that quillfish yesterday in bug type that unfortunately stopped being a quillfish. How do you tier 3 sub? So here's what you do. I still don't know. I didn't figure it out. All right, Tangela, Sunkern, Phantom. Everybody goes in the lab. Take the high BST mon. This is all part of how you tier 3 sub, by the way. Easy out of lab. This Tingle is decent. I think I'll just take the 5 here. Alright, have a good clean game, you know? Execute good physical attacker only has normal moves, but it does have a thematic normal move with Egg Bomb. A Voltorb, good special attacker only has Blast Burn. Fomantis, bad. The Leap, Stab, Rock Blast, bit of a mixed attacker, low defense. Level 40 Evo is kind of tough to get to. And then Bellsprout's pretty good. I kind of like the Bellsprout. Level 21 Evo. 38 for Tangela might be kind of tough to get to. Why is it not as good as I think it should be? As good as I think it should be. It must have bad IVs or something. I think the Tangela is probably the right answer. Especially having Sketch. We can sketch a good grass move. Or just a move in general. Good special move in general. Preferably, you know, like Giga Drain, but I would accept some other moves. Now, the only thing is, Bellsprout has a chance to evolve out of grass type into poison, which would be really nice. I'm gonna go with the Tangela, though. Bet that Turtwig evolves into Tangela. Howdy, howdy, crew. Welcome in. Alright. Egg on. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Alright, starter pack. We're gonna take that over Grudge. There we go. Another star. Do I want to sketch Volt Tackle? I don't have Rock Head, so probably not. Show me a different move. Come on. Level 8 move is Odor Sleuth. That lets me hit ghost types with normal and fighting moves. That's not really necessary for this Pokemon. Magical Leaf. Well, I'm gonna sketch that. It's a stab move right there. Would I have preferred Giga Drain? Probably, but look at this. Stab Super Effective Magical Leaf. Okay, got a little bit messy there. Might have to use a potion. I'll live this. And we didn't get paralyzed, so everything's fine. Skill swap. Do I take skill swap over beat up just to have a stall move? I don't really feel like beat up is necessary ever, so I'm gonna take skill swap. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I feel like I can use it at some point, somehow. So what do we need now? Probably wouldn't hurt to have a physical move in there. Technically, I think Beat Up did use physical attack, but still wouldn't want to mess with it. Actually, I'm not entirely sure about how Beat Up works. All I know is that it's not good. That revenge might kill me. Get a potion. Heat Wave? Okay. Quad effective magical leaf. Huge. Level 16 move is Eruption. Well, there is move number 4. Okay. We have a moveset. Is this our final moveset? I kind of doubt it, but it's not out of the question. Oh, jeez. That is a lot of special defense on that Drizzile. This is going to take a while. Take a Drizzile. Ooh, I have a yellow flute, right? No, I have a blue flute. If I hit myself with this attack doubled with this defense, I'd probably die. So I'm going to potion. Yeah, that would have killed me. Thank you for snapping out. Had to use more potions there than I would have liked. Got a big hole move for Grassmons now. Alright, we're Brocken, first seed of the day. It's gotta be a good sign, right? Cute little bit of Brock music here about some... Brinstar, right? The Metroid. Let's go. Goldeen just gets the magical leaf. Don't need to overthink these. Super effective moves are super effective moves. Alright. I could put on the Twisted Spoon to boost Confusion, but that doesn't really seem worth it because I'm very rarely hitting Confusion. I think we just go with the egg. Just is a little bit annoying. It's going to weaken the power of Eruption down to 75, which is going to be weaker than Stab Magical Leaf, so go for Magical Leaf. Blaze Kick. You burned me? Wow. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We just need a Drain move at 20. Hydro Pump. We are in rain right now. Hydro Pump could be the out. It wouldn't be a good long-term move to have, but I think it could be the move to take right now. What do we look like without Knock Logs, without Psychic? Pretty rough, but water does give us more neutral, more super effective. And given that we're in the rain right now, I think it just makes sense. Immediate payoff with the Larvesta. And the Magneton. Might be dead. We're gonna be alive, but we're essentially dead. We're essentially dead. That stinks. Getting burned immediately, really rough. Now we die to the burn. It was a good Mon. Just immediate problem. Finna Ogre Pawn, so stab Magical Leaf and Stab Eruption. That sucks. That sucks. If we had had Shed Skin instead of Intimidate, we might live that because we would potentially just shed the burn. Oh well. Next, take the Bramblin. I know I say never fight a ghost in the lab, but what if I'm the ghost, right? Let's go ahead and do 1 Fake Tears. He boosted my attack. I'm still gonna go for the Fire Punch. Yeah, with the special defense drop and the super effective Fire Punch is the answer there. I think I'll do some scouting this time. Do I have a Smoke Ball? No, I have a White Flute. That's not really what I want. There's Chestpin. Chestpin I would want at level 6, because the Ferocity's at level 8 here. Probably not going to just immediately start catching stuff, though. Sunkern with Drizzle. Probably not going to go with that. Third Mon here is going to show up any second now. Toadschool. Toadschool is solid. I'm going to throw a ball at it. It stinks. It's also not very good. It is faster, though, so I will lead with it for now. I should probably check the items to see if we have an early Rogue Stone. See if that's something to consider at all. Because there are a lot of Rogue Stone Grass Mons. So many Rogue Stone Grass Mons. Okay, no early Rogue Stone. Howdy, Zach. Enjoy the baseball. I simply can't compete with the excitement of baseball. I know it sounds like I said that sarcastically. Dearling, I don't want to catch you, alright? You have, more Snom runs? No Snom runs today. We're doing grass, not bug, not ice, just grass. There will be no Snoms today. Which is why people are leaving to watch baseball. If I could find the Deerling that doesn't have Sandstream, I might consider catching it. Okay, let's take a look at this. It's got a few moves. It's got Stab Return. It's not really that good though. It's very balanced, not a good physical attacker. I need to swap out my controllers. This is not working. This isn't gonna wrap it. You know what? I'll stick with this controller, and we'll just fight through the D-pad being a bit messed up. Sorry about the Windows noises. Not a fan of the Deerling, but it is faster. Alright, we got 2 more mons to see in Route 2. Phantom is also even faster. We got Smoliv and... I said Smoliv and... So you can show me the 4th Mon now. How's that special attack on the Phantom? It was resisted Hydro Cannon, neutral, not very effective. 16 to 20, that's pretty solid physical attack, or special attack. I'll throw a ball at it. Negative special attack nature there is unfortunate. It loses Poison Fang at level 8. Has pickup. Not entirely on board with that. And the last one is a Shroomish. I want to take a look at the Bellsprout and the Chestpin as my last 2 catches. Let's start with the Chestpin. Chestpin is nice because of the early Evo at level 16. Only has normal moves, it's very slow. That's not gonna work. What's it looking for next? Bellsprout. Or I could just, you know, blind catching the Pumpkaboos. Wild plus only chatting was to catch it. Alright, Bellsprout, what's your deal? Not very good. Okay. Of the mons that we've caught, I feel like it's either the Deerling or the Bramblin, and the Deerling, it's just, I don't think it has enough. Well, Deerling's solid. Bramblin will evolve sooner, though. Bramblin's got some, Deerling's got some really good moves. I'm gonna go with the Bramblin. Am I? Yeah. The Deerling just doesn't have the attack stats for it. All right, egg on. Give me 2 potions of paralyze heal, and let's go. Was hoping to fight some wilds, but with having fire punch, instead we'll go with some pin missile on Sunkern. My move is Stab Leaf Blade. I will take that over Fake Tears. I know we don't really have a whole lot of special attack right now, but who knows what the future may hold. Currently holds Metapod having rough skin. Using the potion to get back 11 HP isn't amazing, but we were going to have to use the potion anyways after picking up that fresh water. Everything's got a weather ability. Thankfully, this one is a Fire Punch, so it gives me super effective... Or not Fire Punch, but Drought, so it gives me super effective stab... Not stab, but Drought-boosted Fire Punch. This is going to hurt. And it paralyzed me. I do have a Paralyze heal. Oh, we're evolving. I didn't realize we were going to evolve that quick. Doesn't even say ready. Evo into Lurantis. So we lose the ghost typing. We're going more in on being a physical attacker. It's solid. I'm going to learn Slam. I'll take Slam over Pin Missile, I guess. Although Pin Missile is my only non-contact move. But it's also Pin Missile, which kind of sucks. I'm taking Slam. Alright, well, we need a potion here anyways. And I'm going to use the Paralyzed Field, because I got 2 of those. Now we get moves every 5 levels until 30, and then every 7 levels after that. Not fantastic. Not fantastic at all. But again, we have a really good physical attack spread. Our defense, our special defense rather, is a little bit lower than I might like, but we'll put up with that for having really, really high attack. Dynamic Punch. Remodeler value is there, but Fire Punch is my shed coverage. Slam and Metal Claw are my daily drivers, which is great, and Leaf Blade is stab. I think I pass on Dynamic Punch. Show me a better fighting move than that, and I would take it. If this had the Deerlings moveset, we'd be rolling. Got a full bag here. Exactly at my caps on HP and statuses. Nice boost. Alright, well, we're Brocken, which is not a surprise when we get that early Evo. So it's really a question of how far this Lurantis can go. And that I think is going to come down to moves. What do we get from Brock? What prizes do we get? What moves do we get? Those 5 level up every 5 levels for level up moves. There we go. And we're immediately burned. We do have a Lumberry. So I'm gonna use that immediately. Oh, trying to poison me now too. What a jerk. You have Sandville, that's fine. Keep hitting the Metal Claw because that's my high accuracy move. And it has a chance to give me an attack boost. Signal Beam? Alright. Goodbye. Fire Punch is still my shed coverage. Goodbye, Leaf Blade. Well, what about Rocks? I got Steel for Rocks. Okay. Goodbye, Leaf Blade. Alright. Easy Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gets, I'll get you to the channel. If you're subscribed to the video, for free. Ability Capsule would give us Sandstream, which we actually already knew about. Did we know about that? No, we didn't know about that. I don't want Sandstream. I think Sandville is much better than Sandstream for us, considering I'm not a Rock, Ground, or Steel Pokemon. Give me the Potion Ether and an Antidote. Alright, we got guesses of Toxic, Twin Needle, and Bite. 1039 is going once, going twice. Bubble. I will not be teaching Bubble. I will be trading in as many of these as I can for Super Potions, which is to say 2 of them. And leaving the rest as it is. I would rather have a Burn Heal than a Chesto Berry, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for having berries. I don't know why. Just feels like they're more valuable, so I don't want to give them up. All right, cleanse phase, get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, including the bubble TM. Buy up some repels. And what are my curse segments, by the way? Oh, this is a really good slate of curse segments. Rock Tunnel, the only really rough one. But 2 overworlds that are not like big required trainers. Game Corner is usually pretty easy at that point. Pokemon Tower is one of the best places to be cursed because it's all like 1 to 2 Pokemon trainers. So that's looking pretty good. I should be using Signal Beam pretty frequently here to avoid contact. Of course, when it's quad resisted, can't really go for that. Yep, and that's why. That's why I need to be avoiding contact. Freaking Flame Body. The one status I don't have a heal for. Take your own advice, Relner. Take your own advice. Alright, if this is not a burn heal, we're just gonna have to skip most of the XP here, unfortunately. Max revive. Well, moving on. That is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. There's plenty of XP to be had in Mount Moon. This is why I hate physical attackers. There's so many ways that being a physical attacker just screws you over. Orange Berry, I'll equip that. Let's make sure we take out the mandatory trainers first, including this guy, who's not really a mandatory trainer, but I always fight him anyways. Because I always accidentally fight him. So we might as well be a mandatory trainer. Okay, next time you use Present, could he heal me? Everything have to resist Bug. Is it because Bug's a terrible type? It might be because Bug's a terrible type. No offense to the Bug enjoyers. I mean, some offense. A little bit of offense. You know what? All the offense to the Bug enjoyers. Y'all have made me suffer through 600 or whatever of those. I got more on the way. Minimize, don't want that. Alright, let's go grab the rest of the items now. Master Ball. Rossberry, huge. There's my burn heal. Moo Milk takes me over my HP cap. By 30, so just gonna use this super potion. Alright, let's go for the full clear because I would love to get move tutor option here. Any chance that we can get to get moves, gotta take them because this move set kind of sucks. Going smoothly so far. Nothing, you know, burning me with their bodies or anything like that. What have we seen with Flame Body? Was it just the one? No, it was the Tepic also, right. The Tepic is what nearly got me killed versus Brock. How many mons left? 8? I got 7 single beams. So I'll try to use single beam against anything that doesn't have a knowable ability. Wild Scroll Jack wants to catch it. Three beams left, only 3 Pokemon left. Last trainer for the full clear. Easy full clear. Show me move tutors. No move tutors. Not a great time for a rare candy. I did miss out on some XP though. Howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. What do I have in terms of PP heal? I just have an ether. Give me the elixir then. Make sure we have an elixir in there. I'm surprised you were able to recognize me without me doing bug-type runs. But I guess Lurantis is fairly bug-like. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? E-Speed and Stomp. I would have gladly taken Stomp. Alright, moving on to Rival 3 here. Clang, that gets a Fire Punch. Which does less than half HP. How does Single Beam do? Ooh, that's nasty. That is a nasty Drill Peck. Huge confusion. Thank you for hitting yourself. Tinkatuff. Neutral Metal Claw with the crit. Huge. I am 2 stages down on speed, so I'm getting outsped by a lot of stuff here. But I think we're just going to be fine getting past. Okay. Next up, Route 2425. We do have another move coming up here pretty soon at level 30. I gotta keep an eye out on Firemons that can evolve from Tepig, and also Ghostmon that can evolve from Yamask. But with those Mons having Flame Body, I can't just use Single Beam on everything, unfortunately. Much as I would like to. And much as I currently am. Don't miss the slam. Come on and don't miss the slam. Okay, I will take Horn Attack over Slam. More PP, more accuracy, it's a little bit less damage, but those other two things are very important. The PP, not so much. Because Slam was already 20 PP. But it was also missing 25% of the time. Dream Eater TM. Drizzle means you're safe to make contact with. Good time to pick up items. Zinc, we definitely want to use that. We have very low special defense. We need as much of that help as we can get. A Lowland Graveler. High enough BSD Mon, just go for the Signal Beam. Also has Stab, Thunder Punch. Good for you, buddy. The spread is really good. Maybe like a special attack down nature would be preferable to speed down. I would hope that eventually we get physical shed coverage. On the other hand, it is kind of also nice to have a flex move. Misty will carry. The special defense is also concerning. Not getting beat up by it too much right now, but that is because right now we have a fairly major BSE advantage. That will not be the case for long. Ooh. Bad Mon for us. Everything's resisted. See how Metal Claw does. Oh, hey, you evolved from Tepig. Isn't that neat? Good crit. This is the last Mon, so I'm just going to go for the Fire Punch. Not taking any more fights here. Missing out on even more XP. Need Earthquake, is what I'm saying. I need Earthquake. Earthquake or Shadow Ball, or, you know, something to deal with those Flame Body fire types. Alright. But it is Misty time. Magnitude, I'd take Magnitude. Legender, surely you didn't also evolve from Tepig, right? That wouldn't even be possible. Still have to be a little bit concerned, though. This move isn't until 37. This thing does not get a whole lot of level up moves. I'm asleep. We'll just wake up naturally. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, high magnitude. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. All right, Misty, let's go.
Woohoo!
Howdy, howdy, Joshy. Thank you for the woohoo. Did Crow win? Sure did. Crow is always getting those dubs while I suffer here. I mean, while I work through the wonderful challenges set forth for me. Crow's been winning a lot. A lot of wins for the Odd Crow. I gotta be like that. I wish I could be like that. If you can guess what move Missy gives us, by the way, I will give you to the other channel. If you are subscribed, we can get more for free. guess I'm taking the potion reroll chip because I would like to have a reroll chip. Best way for me to get more moves is to have ways to increase my odds of getting those moves, right? So, by the way, what teams do I have right now? Nothing that I would want to teach anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I don't even need to see. Nice duck. I don't know. Bonus state. What do you think Lorantis is? Lorantis is a duck? If it's a duck, it's a duck. I'll take Bonus Day's word for it. Bonus Day is a scientist. I don't know if y'all know this. Bonus Day is an actual scientist who does science. I will leave all my status heals and HP heals as they are here. And cleansing phase. Goodbye to White Flute, Max Revive, Scope Blends, Bright Powder, X Attack, Choice Band, Tiny Mushroom, Revival Herb, Nugget, Big Mushroom, Black Glasses, Everstone. Jeez, lot of garbage. All right. Moving on to the next segment. Let me get my mouse cursor off the tracker for y'all. Just gonna signal beam. Okay, Flaffy, I'm gonna mark as pretty decent defense. I would probably one-shot it if I had Earthquake, but I don't have Earthquake. You would like me to continue using Signal Beam. That works for me. I mean, I did just use 5 Signal Beams in that fight for 2 Pokemon, so that's not ideal, but we're also still alive. And that's always the important thing. The longer we can stay alive, the worse it's going to feel when we die. That wasn't as inspiring as I was hoping it was going to be. Uh-oh. Is my... Okay, no, we're still good. I am gonna need to fix up this controller because clearly it's having some issues. Level 35. We don't get a move at 35. Next move is at 37. That's right. Why is this a duck? Bonus Day said it was a duck, so I gotta take Bonus Day's word for it. Let's go grab the rest of these items. I don't mind picking up a status seal. I just equip a berry over the eye up of a berry. If I do pick up a status seal, though, I need to stop picking up items. It's very duck shaped. I genuinely don't know if Bonus Day has ever seen a duck. If I'm being quite honest with you. They don't call him Bonus Duck. I definitely did not read that message, or misread that message at first. Okay, Diogenes, chill out. That Mecha Horn's gonna hurt. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I was very nearly dead, but I'm not dead. I've skipped out on too much XP already. I need to heal here. And a potion. Kind of super potion. Bonus duck is for dinner. Bonus day is for Twitch. We see, or not? Oh, no signal. We horn attack. Man, we are. I don't know. The fact that we're struggling so much with mons that are this much lower BSC than us. It does not bode well for Cycling Road and beyond. Thank you, that Feral Trash Panda, for spending 36,000 channel points on a bug. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the commitment. And I hope that your channel points are not wasted. But if I do win Bug before then, they will be wasted. Just something to keep in mind. I am dead to Blast Burn. God damn. Classic Daffy Duck situation. Would just kill me. Thank you. Howdy, Kuro. Thank you for the 30 stream streak and the good luck you brought me. That was with perfect special defense IVs, by the way. Perfect special defense IVs. Jeez, this thing. Were we getting moves? Giga Drain from Koga is something, I guess. Rolling Kick. Bone Ring at 63. Would have needed Bone Ring a lot earlier than that, though. Alright, well. Back to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Deerling, Fomantis, Gossipler. Let's take the Deerling. Thick, fat Deerling. And you're gonna give me drought boosted super effective blast burn? I'll use that. Taunt. I'll take over charge because I'm probably not gonna run this Pokemon anyways. What are we looking at here? I think we go do some scouting. Just because Oddgrow is here, I'm gonna do some scouting. Speaking of Oddgrow, there's an Oddish with Drought. Skiddo with Drizzle. He's out of here. Crow is out of here for the scouting. Where is my Force Scout button? The Force Scout button is me existing and always wanting to scout. That's my secret, is I always like to scout. It's not really a secret, though. I'm very, very obvious about it. Howdy, Lopus. Look, I'm not doing this because Crow is here, but it definitely doesn't hurt. Just a little bit of pain to inflict back upon Crow after my pain from seeing Crow get all these wins. Get all these wins while I'm here struggling with grass and bug. And just getting solid mons that just can't get it done. I can not scout. Like I can choose not to scout. I'm capable of it. All right, Smoliv, you want to come along for the ride because you're very item focused here. Covet and recycle. It's actually kind of neat. And now it only has normal moves, which is not ideal, but it's kind of neat. So one thing I am copying from Crow is my controller issues. Maybe Crow's edge is that he never scouts. I mean, I'm not like totally gonna disagree with that because Zoga also doesn't scout. Zoga Oak has won all 3 Ascensions, all types, and did that without scouting. Oh, this chestman's really good. Okay. I would like more chestmans, please. I would like the level 6 to see about... where's the chestman also? The chestman is another place too, right? No, it's only in the forest. Okay. Then chestman might only be available at... Oh, wait, no, it's in Route 22. There it is. But yeah, the chestman looks really good. Got a good special attack. And I much prefer special attackers to physical. I'm so sick of physical attackers. All my good mons have been physical attackers lately, and I hate it. The burns, the intimidate, the counters. Sonic Boom, does that make the level 6 worth running? It's an answer for water types. Level 6 might be worth it, but not worth sticking around for. Confusion, stat dropping moves, yeah. There's just too much going against physical attackers. All right, I'm gonna stick with the first one I caught. Best stat spread, best IVs. Would prefer Sandville over Marvel Scale, but other ones really, you know, game-changing. I mean, they kind of are, but... Alright, so... What do I have right now? I have a Burn Heal. So give me 2 potions and antidote. And let's go. No water Pokemon, please. It's not like it's the most common type in the game. It's not. Normal is, but water's right behind it. That is stab psychic right there. Ow. We're fine. We're fine, because we have potions. We got through the fight. Alright, level 11 move is Explosion. No, thank you. Come on, it's 85 accuracy. Okay, thank you. I'm down to 1 crab hammer already. Down 13 HP. I'm gonna potion here, take on this next fight. Hope I can get through it with just a Roar Beam. Unless that was not the right call there, but I wasn't punished for it. I very easily could have been punished for it by getting paralyzed. Hyper Voice. Poison Power is my shed coverage. Also my water coverage, basically. I have really bad physical attack. Obviously, that could change on Evo. I could get a lot of physical attack on Evo. So I kind of want to have a good mix of physical and special. I don't need shed coverage. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, I am gonna fight the Gatekeeper next in case I need to use Crab Hammer. Carbos, I will use that. We could use a little bit more speed. Berry Juice, I will immediately just use that. We have to full HP. And I think I can get away with the Roar Beam here, right? Technically, yes. I'm gonna go for it. Huge crit. Was kind of hoping that fight would get me to 16. Let's take this last fight here. Although in Vulpix, that is a Crab Hammer. It lived, and it hit me the confusion, the dynamic punch. It's not gonna hit me again, and I have way more physical defense than I have physical attack. Sandstorm? You know what would be really nice right now is Sandveil. Nah, you can't hit multiple dynamic punches. That's not how it works. Alright, level 16. Chansey. Oh, that's gonna be so much XP. You're a color changer. So we hit the Mud Slap, and now Crab Hammer is super effective. No, Crab Hammer. Aurora Beam is super effective. Huge XP. I might actually hit that level 18 move. Nah, just short of it. Alright. Chespin Evo into Sunflora. God damn it. Very balanced Evo here. Basically, same gain all across the board. A little bit less. Well, not much HP gain, but that's fine. So BSD divided by 10 Evo means we would expect this to evolve again around level 52. This definitely could, get there, though. It's got a good stat spread. Not great, but good. It's gonna need some more moves, for sure. Especially moves that can hit water types. A stab grass move would go pretty far. Alright. We do have ads coming up, but we can get through Brock first. Or Brock can get through us. We'll see which one happens. Level 19 move is self-destruct. Why are you trying to blow up? Okay? First it was explosion, now it's self-destruct. This thing does not want to live. And that's, frankly, that's very disappointing. Alright, go for the big move versus the ace. Next move's at 22. We missed the Crab Hammer twice. We missed it 3 times. Hate Crab Hammer. And there is a water Pokemon. Thankfully, it has Mind Reader, so it's being stupid. Level 22 move is Rock Tomb. That is shed coverage again. I'll take it over Mud Slap. It's a slight improvement. Alright, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give you the channel process so pick for free. What's my prize here, Brock? What's my prize? Potion Clairvoyance, minus touch. What are my curse segments? Oh, those are nasty. Yeah, I'll take Clairvoyance. Oh yeah, Sunflower can hit some really good evos. Like worst case scenario is probably going to be something like, well, I mean worst case scenario is always going to be where is it? Where is it? Well, like Cacturn would be pretty bad. Shifter would be awful. Anything that's like low BST and a quad weakness. Abomasnow wouldn't be great. But then, like, there's also some really good ones, like, you know, these 570, 550 or whatever BST Pokemon. Ferrothorn wouldn't be great. No. Leavanny is the one that I really don't want to be, because I've evolved into Leavanny too many times. Alright, got guesses of Toxic, Fury Swipes, and Splash. TM39 is Aromatherapy. That is illegal. It is a grass move, so thanks, but no thanks. Gonna trade in the Burn Heal for a Paralyze Heal, just because that's what I prefer. And then I think I'm gonna have to run some ads. Oh, I also took Clairvoyance, so we're gonna take a look at those while we run those ads. After we do the cleansing phase. So goodbye to Sacred Ash, Soft Sand, Black Glasses, Blue Flute, X Defend, and the TM for Aromatherapy. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oof, man, I'm okay. there's a lot to look at here. Curse of Decay in Route 24-25 is annoying, but not really that bad because that's so early in the game. There's plenty of time to make up the EVs. Unstable Ground in Victory Road is awful. Poltergeist in Victory Road is fine. So swapping these two, but then that just puts Unstable Ground in Cycling Road, which is also really rough. God, these are... Like, I would love to put Clean Air... I think swapping Clean Air in Poltergeist, putting Clean Air in Cycling Road and Poltergeist in Game Corner makes the most sense. Game Corner is a lot easier to full clear. Since there's vinyls that are coming out, I don't really get into, like, vinyls or anything like that, but I enjoy the music. But I'm not enough of like an audiophile to really get into stuff like that. Hi, Tim. Most welcome in. God, I hate Unstable Ground Victory Road. That is just so bad. And so pretty has Regent colors. It does sound like a thing that would be Regent themed. This might be one of those situations where I actually would want a second Clairvoyance. You know, like swap Clean Air and Poltergeist, right? And then swap Unstable Ground and Clean Air. Or, no, Unstable Ground and Poltergeist. Because, like, if I put Poltergeist, if I don't full clear, then, type boosting items are cursed from that point on. So, for instance, if we don't full clear Cycling Road and we go into Silphco and we pick up a Charcoal, it will burn us. If we pick up a Magnet, it will paralyze us. I can essentially get rid of a curse completely by putting Poltergeist in Victory Road, which is why I want to do that. But then I have Unstable Ground in Cycling Road, which is really nasty. On the other hand, there's no mandatory trainers in Cycling Road, so I want to fight trainers in Cycling Road because that's where I'm gonna get probably my XP that I need to beat Koga. I do think Poltergeist and Unstable Ground here, swapping those two is the answer, and that's what I'm gonna do. But God, Unstable Ground on Cycling Road just feels so bad. All right. There we go. Come on, why did these mons have to come out immediately every time with this trainer? By the way, every time with this specific trainer, it's got to be something. You know, a big move, a status, making me use a potion so I can feel comfortable going into the next fights. Even strong mons can fail full clearing Cycling Road. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I know I could not leave Poltergeist in Cycling Road. That was 100% getting swapped out somewhere. It's a question of where. And the nice thing about swapping it to Victory Road, rather, is that basically we would not be picking up any items after Victory Road unless we full cleared it. So, you know, no downside there. Would love to get a move at 25 here. I don't actually know that we'll hit 25 before we're finished with this segment. Bide. That's actually really annoying. That's super annoying. So I don't know how much I'm gonna do with I don't know how much I would do with Crab Hammer. I only have one Pokeball. I could throw a Pokeball and then heal on this turn, which is a bit of a waste, but it does save me from Bide. This thing is just too tanky to deal with when we don't have a move for water Pokemon. Alright, let's go grab the last item real quick, and then come back and fight more trainers. Dive Ball. Couldn't have picked that up before. Couldn't have picked that up before we started running into Bide. We are melting the mons we can melt, so that's nice. I'm not entirely surprised by that because we do have that a little bit of a BST and level advantage. Does this get me to 25? It would have to be a fairly decent XP yield, and I think it will. Dartrix should get me there. Yeah, level 25 move is Blast Burn. That's shed coverage. It's also still not water coverage. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Did I buy repels? Of course I didn't. Well, let's go do that now. Alright, repels on. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Team for Rage. I'm gonna pick up as many items as I can first because I'm nowhere near any of my caps. Sure would be nice to actually pick up useful items though. Chesto Berry, that's a useful item. Not the most useful, but better than a quick claw. PP up, that is immediately going, I guess, on Crabhammer. I don't know how long I want to keep Crabhammer, but as long as I've got it, it better have better PP. I'm not going to let that use of a PP up dissuade me from replacing Crabhammer with a better move, though. Let's take on the Manta Returners next. Unlock access to the next 5 items. Making use of that Blast Burn. Perfect time. Ether is nice to pick up. It's nice to have PP heals. Definitely want to use that Carbos. Armon is slower than I would like. Where are the items? Where are the good items? All we got was a Chesto Berry this entire Mount Moon. Hopefully we can full clear without needing to use any HP heals, because I really don't think we can afford to. There's a water Pokemon. How does Hyper Voice do? Not great. How does Aurora Beam do? Also, not great. Stick with Hyper Voice then. More flying Pokemon, please. More flying, more ground, no water. We do have a move coming up here at 28. Hey, there's a water Pokemon. With Dragon Rage, that is awful. I'm gonna trust in Crabhammer to not miss. And then we're gonna use our only heals. Because damned if I'm not full clearing this. Gotta at least hit the level 28 move. But preferably go farther than that. Level 28 move is Shockwave. There we go. We have coverage for water Pokemon now. Huge. Alright. Another non-contact special move. Super effective against Watermons. Can't miss. Massive pickup. Hi, Seadra. Guess what? I got a move for you now. Bad news for Seadra. Could have gone away with the Blast Burn there, but didn't really want to risk that it might have like thick fat and survive. I didn't mean to shock with the Bellsprout, but we still one-shot it. Why does everything have Dragon Rage? I can't trust that you don't have Voltazor if you're just going for the Aurora Beam. Okay, level 29, full clear. I I was planning on taking Mutu Rose until I picked up Shockwave, so now I think I take the rare candy. We're freshly leveled up. It's perfect timing on the rare candy. And there's no way the Mutu Rose have a great special move, right? They're not going to have Giga Drain. They're not going to have Draining Kiss. They're not going to have anything amazing. Because they never do. They never have any good moves. They're not going to have Thunderbolt. They're not going to have Ice Beam. They're going to have Splash and Mean Look. There we go. That's what I like to see when I don't pick them. When I do pick them, I never want to see those two moves. Howdy, Nibs Lawyer. Are you sure it isn't a duck? Could have been splashing. Could have been splashing. I'm okay with that, though. This is not a duck. Okay. The duck expert has chimed in. All right. Easy Rival 3. Cursed segment, Route 2425. This is going to absolutely demolish my special attacking IVs, or EVs rather, but that's what we put up with. You know, if I had Sandville, would it be taking all this, this Sandstream damage here? Never understood this curse? How so? Level 31 move is Aeroblast. Nah. Want Sword in Florida to get third stage evolution? You do not get the EVs back, no. Or at least not, not like automatically. You can get them back by the same way you would just normally get EVs. It's a really rough curse if you're all in on one attacking stat. But the earlier you get it, the better, because the more time you have to make it up. More time you have to get, like, vitamins and stuff. Wildstone Journal in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Don't paralyze me, thank you. Taking more damage than I would like when I don't have any HP heals. Shoot, Earthspring's faster than me. Thank you for missing the Bone Club. Not enjoying this right now. Found this curse kind of boring. Doesn't really have any instant ways to play around. It has long-term effects. The way to play it around it is, oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna Blast Burn and hope I can one-shot this. Get the Dragon RogueMon out. Okay. Everything's fine. I just need some HP heals if the game could oblige me. HP up is not what I meant. That is not an HP heal. That is an HP up. It doesn't count. You have 2 Pokemon. You have 1 Pokemon. I'm going to fight the guy with 1 Pokemon. Don't flinch. Thank you. I'm not gonna fight the trainer for the TM. I normally do, but in this case, I just feel like it's more important to not die. And right now, not dying is something we're kind of struggling with. Where are my HP heals, game? Carbos is great, but I need the speed, clearly. but HP heals came. Cosmoem could absolutely mess up my day with Aeroblast. I'm hopeful that I now have enough of the level difference that I can one-shot it with Aurora Beam. I did not one-shot it with Aurora Beam, but it also didn't hit me. Crabhammer? Split doesn't fix the issue. Split makes the issue worse, in my opinion. Because it puts basically all of the non-contact moves... Well, it puts all the contact moves in physical attack. Alright. I hate to leave all the XP on the table, but I have 21 HP. There are Pokemon that have Dragon Rage. And I have no HP heals. So, gotta go ahead and skip the rest of those trainers. Thank you for the dog redeem. He knows I'm coming for him. He's glancing over at me. He's ready. Alright. Missy time. Here we go. Skipping out on that TM never feels great, but it's the answer here. It's the right call here. Level 34 move is Soft Boil. That is illegal. Quillfish, I can't trust that I would one-shot that with Blast Burn, so we're going to go for the Aurora Beam first. Blast Burn would have one-shot it if it doesn't have Flash Fire. Do we know if Eject Button will be legal? Old item... Of course, the older to switch out, maybe we have to take damage for a move from shooting once per battle. That I can't see a reason that wouldn't be legal because, well, I don't know. That's a question. It's a good question. All right, Misty, let's go. Yeah, I like the Sunflower too. I hope we get a bag. Because we're gonna need one. I'm sorry, how many clamp rolls do you have, Misty? Okay, just two. Just the two. Got it. All right, Misty down. If you guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give to the child. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I will leave a day moves for free. There we go. Hey, look, it's another clairvoyance. I said I kind of wanted another clairvoyance. I still do. I'm going to be swapping now Unstable Ground to Game Corner for Clean Air. Or swapping Unstable Ground to Pokemon Mansion. It would be nice to have a Super Potion, though. But, nah. Important thing is getting this unstable ground out of Cycling Road. So I think I'm going to swap it to Pokemon Mansion. Alright. The classes of Mimic, Muddy Water, Fire Punch, and Teeter Dance, TMO3 is Octazooka. Actual water move. You were close, Crow. Octazooka is just like worse Muddy Water. I would rather keep Crabhammer. Same accuracy, higher damage. I've already PP upped it. The main advantage Octazooka has is its non-contact and the chance to lower accuracy, but I think I'm sticking with Crabhammer. Now, if it was Muddy Water, I would have taught Muddy Water. Alright, I am HP capped out here, so let's consolidate these into a full heal, because I'm going to be wanting to pick up items. And I don't want to feel hesitant to pick up items because I am at my HP cap when I need those heals. Alright, Cleanse Phase, get rid of Black Belt, Nevermelt Ice, 2 Fairy Feathers, a Quick Claw, X Attack, Nugget, Poison Fang, and TMs for Octazooka, Synthesis, Rage, Dig, and Beat Up. Buy some extra repels. Yeah, all water moves being worse than Surf really is not fantastic for balance. At least for like RogueMon and IronMon, which is what all we care about, really. We didn't one-shot Cosmo with Aurora Beam last time. I think we would one-shot with Blast Burn, though. So I think that's my answer for Cosmo when I see it at the end of a fight. I really hope that whatever evolves from Cosmoem is not as common as Cosmoem has been. Oranberry, I'll just immediately use that. I think I did take a hit, right? Yeah. White Herb, I already have one. I've already got one. Ice is such a good offensive type. It really makes up for it being so bad defensively. Metronome to Guillotine, nice try, but I'm higher level than you. Did I maybe panic just a little bit? Did my heart skip a beat? It's possible. You'll never know. Hey, there's my White Herb use. Let's grab some items now. Choice Band. Luxury Ball. Where are my HP heals? Metal Coat. Dive Ball. Jesus. And Master Ball. Why all the balls? No, I didn't have any balls when I had to fight something that had Bide, and now I've got all the balls and no heals. Heart jumped when Champs Rayquaza on Ramy's stream when Metronome did a fissure, which can't hit Crobat, and was lower leveled. So, yeah. Sometimes the way to die, it appears to you, and you're like, oh, this is how I die. And it turns out that you can't die like that. Great storytelling, Relner. It could be anyone. There's no guarantee that is Oddgrow. Thank you for not paralyzing me. Blast Burn kills. I just want to get this bouncing monkey out of here. Big crit. Don't know if it mattered or not, but that had a lot of HP for a 365 level 28 Pokemon. When you're about to get, but then remember that you're the main character, so you technically can't. No more. When I called the doctor, doctor said, no more monkeys bouncing on my head. This guy again. I've seen 4 Cosmoems. That's a lot of Cosmoems. That's at least like 3. It's a nursery rhyme. Or children's rhyme or something like that. Smooth sailing now. Now we've got a little bit more of an advantage. Haven't been too scared in a few fights. Hey, I'm annoyed now because of Toxic. Just blast run our way out of this. Which Gorgai size do I think this is going to become? I think probably X. It'll probably be extra large, yeah. So, do I skip the rest of this XP? Or do I use my one and only antidote? I have a full heal also. I still have one trainer left who only has 1 Pokemon. I'm gonna fight them next. This always feels fine to fight the trainers with 1 Pokemon when, like, poisoned or burned. That being said, missing that blast burn is really annoying. I am gonna cut my losses there. I have enough HP to get back, yes. Okay. Rival time. Antidoting probably wasn't a bad decision there, especially if Crow suggested it, but Fire Punch, goodbye Blast Burn, hello Fire Punch. I am so annoyed right now. I'm so fucking annoyed. I meant is the fucking buffered inputs. Well, we just die because of that now. Man, what a load of bullshit. That is so fucking annoying. Gonna evolve into a Wo-Chien. It's gonna be so fucking good. It was gonna be so good. Psychic at 43. So at 57 gets not really anything much better. Can't get mirror coated. Got tons of special attack. Now it doesn't have a quad weakness to bug, but when's that stopped anybody, right? Quad weakness to bug? Basically nothing. Man. think we take a Pokopia break. Pokopia break. We'll be back to the all-day bug runs. But I gotta change things up a bit. Alright, so, one moment. Alright, apologies for the Windows noises. I need to get a HDMI splitter because my monitor my main monitor only has one HDMI in. Alright. I'm not going to play the actual story here. I'm going to be on my main save, just doing a little bit of building and gathering, just taking a moment here to relax a little bit, and then we'll get back to grass type runs. Where's the sound? Okay, the sound is there. What a dumb way to die. And it's entirely my own fault. It's entirely my own fault. Just going too quick. Gonna do a few tidying up things here. Always like to go in, buy the daily recipes. What else was I doing? I'm trying to remember what I was up to. I had just this is potentially major like end game spoilers, by the way. So if you are concerned about Pokopia spoilers, just be aware. Trying to remember what I was doing. I think I had just finished building for Articuno. Right, the frozen shrine or whatever it's called, the Chamber of Freezing, something like that. So I just done that. And then, right, I was gonna go build the one for Moltres. So let's go check on that, what I need for that. I know I needed, like, lava rock, and I got that. I think I needed, like, gold and copper. Or did I do that already? I might have done that already. You know what? Let's go check it out. Again, this is gonna be a short diversion, just so that I can come down from that that skishu. Such a dumb way to die. Alright, so put it up here. I do need to make a easier way to get up there, especially to get all the Pokemon that I need to build it. Okay, now I have all the materials. Now I remember I needed a flying Pokemon. I need a Pokemon that can... I need one more Pokemon, basically. I need 15. I think I only have 14 residents of this this area. Is that right? No, I've got 26 residents. I have none that count for flying. Dartrix doesn't count for flying? Is that right? Too lazy to actually fly? Hold on. The order of the Pokemon makes no sense to me. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you don't fly. Wow. Okay. In that case, what Mons have we not met that do fly? Pelipper, probably not going to be easy to find here. Crobat we have over in, oh, Crobat doesn't fly either. Wow, okay. A lot of good they are. There's not a lot of flying Mons for this area by the looks of things. There's Murkrow, but Murkrow is only available at night. Oh, I got chat out on my playthrough I did for stream, but okay, yes, you can fly. Let's go ahead and make another one of these. What was it? It was a, I think it was furniture. Was it furniture? Apparently not. Miscellaneous. I do need the standing mic. And then I also need... is it outdoor? It's outdoor, okay. A perch. This is all it takes. Standing mic and a perch. There we go. And so that amount should pop up any moment. All right, what else can we do in the meantime? I guess I can start working on an easier path up there to make it easier to transport, make it easier to call over 15 Pokemon. Would be the best looking path, though. I want it to be, you know, a little bit intimidating. It is, after all, leading up to an altar of flame and next to a volcano. There's all this, this gravel, or whatever this is, that I think suggests a pretty solid path. Let's... Oops, what did I just destroy? Nothing? Huge. Maybe not put people too close to the lava. While the Phalanx in chat wants to catch it. Now, I will say there's not really... Because I want to have it spiral over to here. Let's focus on bringing it down as fast as we can. I'll bring it all the way down here. I know viewership's gonna drop off a cliff with me switching over to temporary Pokopia, but you know, good for the soul, right? And we'll be back to RogueMon in probably after the next ad break, which won't be long. Can I get all the way down here? I think maybe. All I know is my gut says maybe. I'm remembering that I don't actually have to put away what I'm trying to set down. I can just press the button. But at the same time, it's not going to show me what I'm pointing at, which is a little bit annoying and dangerous. see, would I prefer it to just come straight down here? I might. I prefer to just come straight down. Rather than winding. Let's go for that. I'm kind of just carving into the volcano here, which is maybe not going to be the most aesthetically pleasing. I'll have to fancy it up somehow. I genuinely don't know whether or not I have enough enough leeway here. I'm starting to think I don't. I don't have enough PP, that's for sure. Hold on, let me just go ahead and eat some leva berries. I might be able to do this. Or it might be like one off, which wouldn't be that bad. No, I got it. I got it. Okay, this is actually going to be perfect. This was planned the entire time. I knew I was going to have exactly enough. Here we go. Long staircase here. It does give us a path to get up here. Has Shadot showed up? Yes, there's Shadot. Welcome home. Get to work. Alright, so you're coming along. You're coming along. Pretty much everybody's going to be coming along because I need 15 builders here. Machoke, you're coming along. No, not you, Professor. Roly-Coly? Sure, why not? Toxel, you're a baby. I think you can stay out of the construction game. Where is... Yeah, I guess we could take you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we can take in one go. Oh, I do need to finish making the path over here, but that's fine. As long as they can get up, which pretty sure they can, right? Yeah, alright. So that's all the specialty stuff we need. We have our builder, our crusher, our firer, and our flyer. So now, we just need everybody else. got Swallowed over here. Am I winning? Technically yes. As in, I have beaten Pokopia before, and this is the save where I actually beat the game. In terms of RogueMon, I'm taking a short break because I died due to a misinput on a really good mon that would have had a really good Evo. And so I needed to cool off. And what better game is there than Pokopia for that? What happened to the baby? The baby can do construction work now. No? Alright, well, if I can't find the baby, then I guess I can't force it to work construction. Stay out of the lava, everybody. Is Swallow having trouble getting up here? Oh, there's Swallow. Okay. Oh, we got these two over here. They're having a nice little nap. I'll get them later. If we still need bodies. Oh, Magmortar, you're definitely helping. Torkoal, sure. Raboot. And Larvitar can come along too. Next outbreak is going to be about in 5-ish minutes. By then I will hopefully have this all set up. And I'll take another break. Well, by take a break, I mean I'll take a break from Pokopia to get back to what we're actually supposed to be doing today, which is Grass-type Ascension 2 RogueMon runs. Y'all coming? After I did all this, made these staircases for you. Oh right, Torkoal is slow, as is Larvitar. They're doing great though. They're doing great. Did I never get Raboot? Did I only take 4 with me this time? I must have only taken 4 with me this time. Torkoal, where are you? What's this? Is it a candy? A common candy. Huh. There's Torkoal, finally. Okay, just need 2 more. Any 2. Wait, do I have somebody living in there? No, that was the stream save, that's right. Y'all can ride in minecarts, right? I don't know if they will ride minecarts to follow. I worry that they won't. But I'm gonna trust that they will. They don't. Okay. See, now I've learned. I've learned something. Alright, then these ones are too far away. Dartrix. There's Dartrix. Okay, so I can bring Dartrix. I can bring Scorbunny. That's all I need. I just need 2 more, which is these 2. Wake up. Let's go. Oh. Tyrant was able to follow. Good for you, Tyrant. Alright, Dartrix, you win this time. But you two are still coming with me. Wait for these 2 to get up here, and then we'll start construction and switch back over to RogueMon. I've course corrected back towards Zen. It will be done tomorrow. Man, I gotta have the Tink Master or whatever her name is do all my construction stuff, because it took us like 2 hours to do the other one. Alright. Someone's having trouble following me. Who's trying to even follow me? Get back to work. You're not supposed to be following me. You're supposed to be working. No follow. Goodbye. Alright. Back to RogueMon. We're going to run those ads and then back to RogueMon, actually. Alright, we're back. We're back. And with 30% less throwing now, surely. No more throwing, just winning. You got this HM card. What a dumb way to die. But we're better now. Bulbasaur? That's gonna be great. It's gonna be an amazing Bulbasaur. It's okay. The Toedscool has Stab Earthquake though, so I guess I should take the Toedscool. Alright, Petalil, Cacnea, Chikorita. We'll take the Chikorita. Just gotta spam that Thunder Punch. Get out of the lab. Smart AI loves Doom Desire and Future Sights. Okay, that's pretty good Oddish. We better have had Drizzle. Cherubi, no. Handsage. Sunkern, no. And Turtwig. No, we're gonna roll the Oddish. Level 21 Evo. We have Stab, Razor Leaf, we've got Water Spout, Thunder. Howdy, howdy, Jesus. Welcome in. We are recovering from a throw of epic proportions. But I played Pokopia for a few minutes to make myself feel better. Alright, egg on. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. Here we go. Krogunk, that's gonna be a Spout. Spout early, Spout occasionally. Thunder never misses. As long as you believe. No good moves to the Bayleaf. I'm gonna go for the Secret Power first, so I get the Barra. Yikes. That's a lot of damage from Hyperfang. Yeah, more Crab Hammers, please. That Tillip is really nasty. Does Razor Leaf do better? Not really. Okay, big Threatmon down. We get to level 12, we get Substitute, and I can take that. Watch Roll. Thunder never misses. Never misses, never misses, never misses, never misses. See? Thunder never misses. Alright. I just had to extra believe that time. Gonna potion here. I'm sorry, why are there so many grass Pokemon? What is this, some sort of grass seed? Level 14 move is Flatter, not gonna take that. Boongus gives us the Drizzle. It does, however, resist everything I got, but it does mean Thunder won't miss, so... Does about half HP damage. See how Secret Power does? Enough to finish it off. Endure is annoying, but did not actually save the Young Goose there. Wouldn't have killed either way. Finally, I'm unlocking a Razor Leaf, right? 16 move is Psywave. Could take it over Secret Power. I think I'd rather keep Secret Power around. HP up, we're going to trash that. And Super Repel. Neat, I guess. My egg! Alright, level 17. Pretty... average. Pretty average for going in, for being done with the forest. We definitely will not hit Evo before Brock, which is not a surprise, just, you know, it would always be something to be nice to have. I think Superpower kills me here? Yes, okay. Level 18 move is Snore, not taking that. So yeah, 0% chance of Evo before Brock now. That's fine, I think we can handle Brock with this Oddish as long as Brock doesn't have any Grass-type Pokemon. Or we get a good move at 20. I'm just gonna go Razor Leaf. Weeping Bell. Hey, that's a Grass-type Pokemon. Remember when I said not to give me Grass-type Pokemon to fight? Please hit yourself Confusion, because I got no other way out of this. Wait. Did you have own tempo or something? Well, okay, it was a terrible Evo. We're fine. It's not as disappointing as the previous run, the Sunflora. Alright, Gossifleur, Fungus, Chespin. Give me the Chespin. Surely Feint Attack gets me out, right? Oh yeah, because the Rival's Ace has Doomsire, which means it's basically free. What do we have this time? Hisuian Voltorb with Levitate would be a lot cooler if it was actually good. Swaddle with Ice Beam and Stab Needle Arm. Not an amazing stat spread. Pupkabool with a similarly disappointing stat spread. Phantom. Why does everything look like this? Is everything all defense and speed? And then Grookey would be really good if not for two major issues. A, the nature, and B, the ability. Sandstream makes this unrunnable. I'm gonna go with the Swaddle, because Stab, Needle Arm, and it also has Ice Beam. Everybody loves a Bug Run too, right? Alright, Egg on. Starter back would give me Confusion. Nah. Let's take 2 potions and antidotes. Always like to have an antidote when I can. When I can to dote. I'm gonna workshop that one. Frenzy Plant in the wild, kind of annoying. Peep Up, I will put that on Ice Beam for sure. Ice Beam pretty much never goes away. Unless we get Moonblast, then we have to think about it. Wild Caracosta and Chatting to catch it. Of course you get the para. That's annoying. I have nobody heal Paralysis. Level 12 move is not a level at which I get a move. Protein I might as well use. I am technically a mixed attacker right now. Apologies for the yawns. PP max? Well, I did just PP up Ice Beam. Gonna PP max it though. We didn't get anything to heal paralysis. I'm just gonna fight Gatekeeper here. If we're lucky, he'll use Smelling Salts. But looks like we're not so lucky. I'm just gonna move on. Because I don't think we can take down more trainers while paralyzed. I do have Guts, which I should have been thinking about a little bit. It does increase my attacking stats. Still, though. Rather just put my trust in these moves to get me through Brock. Going into Brock's gym at level 14. Not great. But we've done it before and we've won. Maybe that's the key. It's not the key. Excuse me again. Karate Chop. Karate Chop helps us deal with steel types, which we really need to move forward, so I'm going to take that over Poison Tail. Okay, well, Liam down. I'm going to heal to full HP. And then I think I just leave on the A because I need the extra XP. Faster I get XP in this fight, more chance I have to survive. Now we're poisoned though, so we're probably just gonna die. We need the flinch, we didn't get it, so we're dead. Alright, well, that resolved itself neatly. Next. Turtwig, Sprigatito, Bramblin. I'll take the Bramblin, get that early Evo. Should have taken the Sprigatito. It's got Earthquake. And Stockpile. Not that Stockpile is that helpful, but, you know, just mentioning the moves that I see. We got out, though. Again, just gonna take the 5. I'm going Crow. Going Crow method. Oddish would be better with different nature. Cacnea is bad. Bellsprout has a really good special attacker spread, but only has Hydro Cannon. Bounsweet is bad. And Poltergeist has Flash Fire. It's a physical attacker, but it's a physical attacking ghost type. But it's still a physical attacker. But it can't get burned except by things that can burn it. Its moves are not really great. Is it better than coping for moves on the Bellsprout? Probably. Especially since we only have Hydro Cannon. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Poltergeist. I'm really sorry about this, about all this yawning. I mentioned at the start of Crow's stream that I may have accidentally stayed up the entire night. Oh, hey, it's a Rogue Stone. Stayed up the entire night binge watching The Boys for the first time, and the stakes were, god damn it, Sprigatito. Was this supposed to be something good? Flashfire Drifblim is really good. That's such a good stat spread. We get Seaward Power. We get to evolve right after Brock. We would have potential Shell Bell. Freaking Sprigatito with Dragon Rage. Well, that was the Rival's Ace anyway, so we would have had to deal with that eventually. By eventually, I mean right before Brock. Or we could all just die to Dragon Rage, so... Alright, give me the Chikorita. That only has Headbutt. Am I faster? I am faster. So if I throw down a smoke screen or two, you won't be able to hit me between the flinches and the accuracy. Now, did I need to do that? I'm not entirely sure. Did I do it? Yes. That part seems pretty self-explanatory. Or pretty self-evident. Drought Truby, no thank you. Bellsprout. Again, good special attacker spread. Bad nature, though, and only one move. Capsicid, only normal moves. The Leap. Maybe? I'm gonna go with the Sprigatito with Shadow Ball Crunch Feint Attack. I gotta stop picking up items. I am over my HP cap already. Alright. Egg on. Temporarily cook the berry juice. I can't afford to take any more heals, so just give me clairvoyance. And then I guess I toss a potion. And frankly, I'm just gonna toss the berry juice too. Alright. In that case, I didn't... Why am I... Did I toss 2 potions by accident? I tossed the wrong thing. I tossed a lemonade, didn't I? Hold on, let me just rewind because I tossed the wrong thing. I blame that on my controller being messed up. Slowly rewinding. I'm probably at the point where I briefly realized that I had tossed the wrong thing. Yeah, I threw away a lemonade. I did not mean to throw away a lemonade. There we go. That's more like it. Immediately poisoned. Nothing matters because I'm immediately poisoned. Ah, classic. Good special defense drop. How does a feint attack do? It gets me killed by Blizzard. It doesn't get me killed by Blizzard yet? Hold on. Just gonna have to heal my way out of this. Fire Blast? That's another move. It's not necessarily a great move for my stat spread, but... I gotta get these items. One of them's gotta be... One of them has to be an antidote. Lemonade helps. Got a potion here. Iron does not particularly help. At least not with my current problem. I do have to be aware that I'm probably not faster than everything we're going to run into. No antidote there. Sync again, not what we need, game. Please. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna fight the mandatory trainer here. And hope we can somehow get through. Fire Blast helps. Level 12? Just skipping pretty much the entirety of the forest. We're so dead. I don't even know if we're gonna beat the rival. Oh, I know we're not going to beat the rival, which got absolutely wrecked by Blast Burn. Fair enough. Would have evolved into a Cherrim into Mega Abomasnow. Still got a quad weakness to fire, though, and all those other weaknesses. Yeah, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. I'm feeling the call of scouting again. Very balanced Oddish here. Okay, I can take these. I can take these 5. Rowlet. That is a very fast Pokemon. With some good moves. But does that get it to level 17? Does it get a lot of special attack on Evo? That's a gamble I don't know if I'm willing to take. Stab Shadow Ball and Pumpkaboo, but it's a bad physical attacker, so no. Stab Mega Drain on Bounsweet also has E-Sense. Maybe. This will win Voltorb. Looks a lot like the Rowlet in terms of the moveset. But like the opposite stat spread, where it's got no speed and a little bit of everything else. I think it's either the Rowlet, the Bounsweet, or the Oddish. Bounsweet evolving at level 18 makes it a little bit appealing. What's its Evo pool look like? Probably not very good. Oh, I didn't realize how low BST Steeney was. Could still give it a shot, though. After all, what's the worst that's going to happen when we lose? We've been losing a lot. We've lost approximately 166 times already. Or 164 times? I can't really read it from here. Alright. Egg on. Use the zinc. Not gonna fight wild, it's gonna be push Pearlsteel and Antidote. And here we go. Everything's gonna be weak to Mega Drain or E-Sense, right? Litwick, not weak to either of those. And has Twin Needle. Didn't get the poison, thankfully, so we're still alive. Tailglow's a little concerning. Tailglow plus Metal Sound is a lot concerning. Tailglow plus Metal Sound plus Sword Stance makes you think you don't actually have any moves. It's a lot of setup. All it was doing was charging up. Hey, it's me. Goldeen? Don't have Liquid Ooze, please. Oh, you're gonna just go to sleep so you give me even more HP? What a kind Goldeen this is. Thank you so much. Level 12 move is Skill Swap. I think I keep all my moves here. Conversion 2 could be a really nice move to use in a pinch. Wild Stoutland and Shady wants to catch a big fluffy dog. Okay, now watch this. Conversion 2. I'm a Steel type, so I'm not taking damage from Steel Sandstream. I am so smart. SMRT. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, could you maybe use Conversion 2, please? Oh, you're gonna use Dig. Ow. I'm paying for my Gigabrain. No. No, why do you have Focus Punch too? I Gigabrain too much. I did too much Gigabrain. Would evolve into a Pansage, into a Torterra. Hey, thanks for the follow. I still think it was. Still think it was a really good play. You know, I couldn't have known the next one was going to come out with Dig and Focus Punch. Stab Dream Eater. No way to put this thing to sleep though. So, just gonna punch it as fast as I can. The existence of Snover in this group makes me not want to run the 5. I'm going to scout. Now, if I die because of the Snover, that'd be really funny. I'd rather it didn't happen, though.
We've got company.
Camman52, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Cam and company. Shout out here. How were the runs going today in RogueMon? I saw you were playing RogueMon. Unfortunately, didn't get to check out much of the stream, but I was there sometimes. Did you get anything going? Any wins? Welcome again to everybody who came along with that raid. Is my chat not working? Hold on. I'm not. There's usually raid messages. Okay. There's somebody. I was like, what? Was there no raid? I mean, often there's no raid message, but like, there was nothing. There was nothing at all. It had me concerned that someone was broken. But again, welcome in Cam and Company. 60-man raid of ghosts. Crazy. I have to watch them now. Welcome in, lurkers. I appreciate lurkers. Howdy, Delandros. But yeah, I'm Relner. I'm also playing some RogueMon. We're playing all day grass type runs today. We took a short break to play like 20 minutes of Pokopia because I threw a really good mon in a really stupid way. And I needed to decompress a little bit. Ooh, 4-star. I don't want to catch a Drought Voltorb. That seems counterproductive in a few ways. Hop-Up does evolve relatively early, might be a good catch. It also gets a bunch of moves, if I remember correctly. Trico also evolves early, but stays grass-type for sure. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Nice thing about grass-type Pokemon is that they cannot get leech-seeded, which, is one annoying way to lose a run. Oof, that was a lot of pain. I did not mean to run away because I thought I was going to die, but it's all fine. Frenzy Plant. All right, let's take a look at... This is going to give us good information on your special attack, surely. So, resisted Frenzy Plant, Stab. Bruno's favorite move is Leech Seed. Frickin' Bruno. 10 to 13. It is faster. I'll just throw a ball at it. I would also like to see a Realner dub. Alright, this thing is not particularly good. But It does have smoke screen, so we can use that to do a little bit of... I need to cast the Trico now because it's spiderweb me. And that leads to Memento. Don't like the Trico. Cacnea? Surely there's something, right? I know it's a grass type run. Love a good solar beam coat. Well, there's a difference between a good solar beam coat and whatever that was going to be. That being said, if we've seen solar beam now on the Cherubi, so if the Cherubi has okay, Boopagul is faster than me. Do you have any moves? Luster Purge did 9 damage or 10 damage rather. I'm gonna guess that's like 12 special attack. I don't have a whole lot of special defense. 10 to 13. Pretty good guess. It has detect and it's fast. I'm gonna catch it so I can do some move scouting. Safe move scouting. Safe-ish. It was 1 speed faster. I don't know how that always happens. I guess I could scout the drought Voltorb. Maybe it's gonna have. Maybe it could have Solar Beam. It could have Solar Beam. Potentially Solar Beam. Probably not, but potentially. It's got Agility, Future Sight, Follow Me. This is not a good start to a moveset. Everything else, though, has Solar Beam. That is not a moveset. That is a collection of fodder moves. Well, I guess Sword Stance is obviously a good move, but, like, not if it's your closest thing you got to an attacking move. Shroomish also has some pretty bad moves. It is fast. Certainly fast. Okay, Turtwig, what do you got? Harden? Maybe the Goss? Are we truly so desperate? Are we truly so desperate? We might be. Desperate, nay, revolutionary, maybe. That just sounds like desperation with a bow on top. Okay, again, this is not a moveset. Conversion, Flatter, Zap Cannon. Not a moveset. Is there... Will no Pokemon have any moves? Just no moves anywhere. This entire seed. I don't know anything about... I don't know much about Poltergeist moves yet. Okay, Nightshade. And Charm. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. Was it the Snover the whole time? After my slander? This is not a good seed. No, every single one of these Mons is the Mon that would have gotten from the random balls. Well, I mean, every single one of the Pokemon we got from the run of the random balls is one of these Pokemon, I should say. Which means there were no good Pokemon whatsoever in this seed. I haven't looked at the Snivy at all, have I? I don't think I've looked at the Snivy at all. Alright, I'm gonna catch the Gossifleur because it's got Speed Boost and Rapid Spin, and so that's almost like having current generation Rapid Spin, which is a much better move than Gen 3 Rapid Spin. It's still garbage, obviously, but I can pretend it's less garbage. Maybe I should... Oh, wait, right, the Snivy. You know what? Just throw a ball at it. Does Rapid Spin get rid of Leech Seed? Yes, but Grass Pokemon cannot get Leech Seeded. Oh, hey, look, the answer was the Snivy the entire time. It's actually amazing. And this was not one of the 5-Fit Bandit Pokemon. Iron, gonna fight Wilds because we've got Ice E-Wind. Ice E-Wind, as they say. It's definitely how they say that move. Ice, E-Wind, Dale. Exactly. Level 10 move is Mirror Coat. That doesn't really help me. Gonna potion here, just to be on the safe side. If all we have is an ice move, we might have a little bit of trouble. Alright. That's the 5. Here we go. Midge, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I don't know why I was about to say 3 stream streak. It felt like it would be a 3 stream streak. Because when you're around, time barely passes at all. Wait. But that's not what I meant. But what is this place? This would be Viridian Forest. I know you're not really familiar because you're always on runs. Is that a good thing? I genuinely don't know. I don't even know what I meant by it or what it would mean however I said it. Oh, can we, like, not with this game, please? Please just hit yourself. Should you order lunch or be good and make some lunch? Probably you should order me some lunch. Bide? So, about that. Yeah. I thought for sure getting rid of Bide was the right play. Because, like, why wouldn't it be? It's alright, we get past that Mon. We still have 8 Icy Winds left. I'm gonna go pick up these next 2 items, though. Wild Clamperl and Chat if he wants to catch it. Can we get a potion? Poison Barb. Repeat Ball. I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper. Find out if I can get through here without healing. I cannot, and I'm gonna need to use the full restore, unfortunately. I have Dream Eater. Did something go to sleep? Howdy, Benny. Satisfyer 2. I already took a short break from the ice runs. Maybe. Did something go to sleep? I don't remember anything going to sleep. Alright, level 16 move is submission. It's a move. But it's a bad move. I don't want submission. You can pry my Dream Eater coat from my cold dead hands. Oh no, my cold dead hands. Into Dartrix, into either Blossom or Gyarados. All right. Yeah, I could do this fire in like 2 hours, maybe. After lunch. Let's always give the rival a bug when we can. Got quad effective aerial ace. We've had some really good special attackers today, which is what I want. Unfortunately, it hasn't been resulting in results. Another Drought Voltorb. Welcome back, Papa, or hello, or howdy, or I'm just gonna move on. Applin with Heat Wave Gust for advantage, maybe. Bellsprout with Truant, possibly. Phantom with Icy Wind Draining Kiss. I mean, Shroomish has got some moves. I'm gonna go up the Applin. Someday, I'll get an Applin run to work. When I'm really desperate in grass-type runs. And possibly this is that day. We do have more than one move. There are some flaws for this Pokemon, but we don't need to talk about them. Will call me Johnny Applinseed. I don't like the ring of that. Alright, give me Potion and Fight Wells numbers 1, 2, and 22, because we do have Heat Wave to deal with these pesky grass-type Pokemon. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Shroomish again. Shroomish just wants to die. It is desperately asking to be killed multiple times. An apple a day might give you the worst. An apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough. Alright, Blipbug, get Heat Waved. I could have also got done with a Gust, but... You know, the Heat Wave just... It feels more... powerful, and it is more powerful. But, like, it feels specifically powerful. You help me with an apple, then we aren't friends as far as I'm concerned. Isaac Newton to a tree. Magmar? Revenge is gonna be fine here, right? Nice rest, loser. Ow. Hey, okay, that's actually a nice rest. Good XP from that. Mankey with super effective Gust and go for it. Clobbopus, I'm gonna keep going for the Gust. That's super effective. Honestly, this is going better than I expected. Flash Rat. Revenge is gonna be fine. That's the downside to Revenge. It is a negative priority move. It's definitely not a move you use in a smart AI format. Oh shit, that stab super effective last burn. Alright. Well, unless I was gonna one-shot with Gust, I think we were kind of screwed there. Next. Poltergeist, Fomantis, Bounceweed. Give me the Poltergeist. Never fight a ghost in the lab. All those cliches that I always says. How does Pin Missile do here? Pretty well. Gets us out. Oh, we do have Protect and somewhat usable speed. So I think I'll go do a little bit of scouting. A bit of move scouting. Stupid sexy Voltorb. Well, attempting to be sexy Voltorb. I don't know if it's aware that nobody swings that way, unfortunately. The Voltorb is actually scary to scout because it is faster than me and it has Fisher and it's higher level than me. Hey, Subsonic Theme for the 30 stream streak.
Yeehaw!
And moreover, thing for the yeehaw. Drill pick on Sunkern? Are we Sunkern gaming? Probably not, but you know, just bring up the possibility. Surely there's at least one Pokemon with a really good moveset, like Stab Essence on an Execute. No? You do have Weather Ball, though. And is that good physical attack, or is that just a 100 power move? It's okay physical attack and a 100 power move. Ooh, Badoo can be really nice. I'm actually gonna just catch the Badoo. Level 9 is a Friendship Evo. Better just catch it as early as possible. If it's any good, we can try to run it. It's very balanced. Bad ability, bad nature. That's probably the textbook example of one that I went with a neutral nature. Alright, this Pumpkaboo is constantly preventing me from running away, so I'm going to catch it. Also, give it the Gonk Toasty. It's faster than me, but it's not fantastic. Inner Focus Smoliv with Stab Thrash. Another Applin. Another Applin run.
Woohoo!
Thank you for the woohoo, Delandros. Oh, there's still 2 more months to see in Route 2. Let's go back to leading with the Poltergeist for Protect Scouting. Moonblast on the Petalil, but it would have to get past Brock. Does it have another move besides Moonblast? That was a super effective knockoff against my 6 special defense. That doesn't necessarily suggest a whole lot of special attack on the chest bin. It's also a very weak move, so can't really draw any real conclusions. But I can draw a conclusion that most of his moveset is garbage. Stab Leaf Blade on Cottony. Show me a different move. Show me your moves, not just a singular move. All of them. Heck, at least at level 6. Can we escape, please? Thank you. I think next time I see a level 8 Petalil, I'm just going to catch it. I'm not so convinced about the chest pin. Or about the execute. Okay, there's a level 8 Petalil. Let's take a look at it. Rogue Stone Evo, so we have to get past Brock first. Is it any good? Not really. Not really. Howdy, Crossfade Man 5-2. Welcome in. So far, still have only seen 3 moves on the chest pin, or 3 level 8 moves at least. Same with the execute. Just doesn't. They don't want to show me their last moves. It's very frustrating. Cottony with Drought. I don't think I want Drought. Unless it has Solar Beam, but even then, it's a pretty risky play. Ooh, Draining Kiss? What are we looking at on that execute? (11 to 14 special attack. That's not like catastrophically bad. Gets a lot of BST on Evo. Might be worth a look. Shield Dust is nice. Alright. We're just gonna blind catch the non-drought Cottony. At level 8. There we go. Exactly what I asked for. Is it good? It's got shed skin. Is that enough to be considered good? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Probably makes more sense to run the execute. But surely we get a Rogue Stone early. Alright. Egg on PP Max Draining Kiss. Give me 2 potions to full heal. And here we go. And by 2 potions to full heal, I mean 2 potions and a Paralyze heal. Dynamic Punch never misses, at least when people are trying to hit me. Yikes, Double Edge. Level 10 move is Stab Psychic. The right decision. I made the right decision. That's why I'm already declaring immediately. HP cap me go too high over. I'm nailing this whole talking thing, y'all. Let me switch up the moves a little bit here, just to confuse myself. Otherwise, the game gets too easy, you know? I can't believe you lived that. Weather ball should kill, though, right? No. No. It's all fine. Noibat, I can drink that, but Psychic's stronger, and I haven't taken any damage, so we use Psychic. Memento's annoying. Good old Shield Dust, blocking me from flinching, blocking me from getting poisoned. Oh, I love Shield Dust. Okay, let's go back to Psychic. I was trying to avoid using all my Psychic PP. Turns out, I just have to. Probably didn't need to use that second potion with having Draining Kiss. Oh well. Sacred Fire could just end me right now. It didn't. That being said, if the next mon is not something I can comfortably Draining Kiss, I might be in trouble. No, we're fine. Destiny Bond. Well, I don't have any balls to throw. Thank you for using Rain Dance. Not only not using Destiny Bond, but giving me a way to hit the next Bond without using Psychic. Boldor, big Mon, Iron Tail is super effective, and it never misses. Alright, moving on to Rival 2. And then after Rival 2, I think I'll do a Gamba and run some ads. Easy Rival 2. Alright, so, do we be broadcasting? I know you have 5 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads here. Gonna get up and stretch, and be back in just a few.
last call on this Gamba. Get a bit of good rock music here. 10 seconds left. If anybody else wants to get on it, pretty good doubter odds, I would say. Especially since I forgot to heal. Alright. There we go. Alright, in we go. Whalmer. Drizzle. That means I got Weather Ball. Not very good for right now, but possibly the next mon. Isil Spear's gonna hurt. Especially if it 5-packs. Only got 3. One of those was a crit, though. Quad Infected Draining Kiss. Please don't have Liquid Ooze. Alright. We are gonna take the bounce hit. Nothing much I can do about that. It missed. It missed bounce. Huge. Alright. So we're in a good position going into this into the rock fight itself. I could equip a Majo Brace to make myself slower. Doesn't feel like a very good idea, so let's not do that. Alright, Milcery. I think we just go Psychic on anything until we have a reason, for instance, to do otherwise. Ice Beam, that's gonna hurt. Doesn't kill. Nice. More mons that I can Draining Kiss? I'm gonna give it a shot. Just gonna Psychic this. I want to make sure I don't die to some bullshit, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the Super Potion. Are you asking to go outside, puppy? You might be asking to go outside. Right after the Brock fight, pup. Promise. Level 20 move substitute, not gonna teach that. Monferno with Moonblast. Ow. Bisharp with Mist Ball, don't know my special attack. It only crit. You're a color changer? Okay. We are gonna heal here. Don't crit. So if you're a color changer, now you're weak to steel. We cannot afford to be missing these Iron Tails. We're in desperation mode. See, now you're steel type, which means you resist everything I have, which is not ideal, but alright. I'll be right back. Congratulations to the doubters. Always Bishop and Rock, yep. What was this execute gonna be? An Appleton? That's not great. Now, with that special defense, it wouldn't have worked out. Alright, next. Early Rogue Stone could be good news in Grass type, given how many Grass-type Pokemon use Rogue Stones to Evo. This might be a tough fight to get out of. I'm gonna go for a Will-O-Wisp here. Gonna fall asleep. Gonna get blizzarded. Gonna just die because we were asleep. Alright, well. Early Roguestone doesn't help much if we just die in the lab. Also, it doesn't look like it would have helped much in this run anyways, because despite Roguestones being extremely common evo methods for grass types, there were not a whole lot of them. 3 of them only. And our Badu evolved into a Nidorina that would have used a Roguestone. Alright, Hoppip, Chikorita, Toadstool. Gonna take the Toadstool. It's never the Mon you pick, right? It's always the other Mon.
I've been busy doing science. It's been tons of fun so far.
I'm dead if this guy tries to hit Psycho Boost again.
Everything clean.
Thankfully, he's stupid.
All by myself. Finally, things change when they don't replace.
I think I'm just gonna take the 5 here.
It feels so strange not to hate you.
C-Dot, bad. Grookey,
But you wouldn't know.
better.
Would you?
Morlo, Trico,
I was Mr. Batman.
and Cacnea.
Here the other day. Maybe you know him.
I think it's either Trico or the Grookey.
Look of him that way.
The Trico is a physical attacker, as is the Grookey, for that matter. Trico has Thick Fat. Grookey has Intimidate, so they both have ways to deal with some of their weaknesses. Grookey has Rollout.
This time I'm better with the friends I
Is there enough reason to run it? Is Rollout actually good, or is it just a meme?
wouldn't know. Would you?
Draco is sick.
For this to stay,
I don't disagree.
I forgive you everything.
Thick Fat does remove 2 weaknesses. It's also faster. I'll go with the Trico.
Guess the reasons why.
Alright, Egg on 5 wild sports we have Drill Peck, so routes 1, 2, and 22. Skiddo. One shot, huge. That's good XP. Good-ish XP. Cherubi, this will not be good-ish XP. This will be bad XP, but at least it gets us to level 9, where we can get our illegal move slack off. Not gonna take that. Number 22, a Morlul. Gets us to level 10. So, good start. We're gonna outlevel the first trainer.
Something happening that will make you.
Hopefully, no Steel-type Pokemon.
There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's
Grass
real.
Whistle, I'm asleep.
That cake I made.
I could Lum, but I think I'll just hope I can wake up naturally.
And fun. All of this fun without you.
That's Flamethrower. It's Stab. I have Thick Fat, but it's Stab. And it's Flamethrower, so that does do a bit of damage. Definitely not something that I want to sit through again. So we could just wake up, please.
But you wouldn't know, would you?
Finally.
You
And Sobble gave us much less trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and do another potion to get to full HP. Just to be on the safe side. Hopefully, the rest of these fights will be smooth sailing. Right? Thank you for missing Will-O-Wisp. Level 12 move is with Lovely Kiss. I will take that over Agility. We're fairly fast, right? Oh, come on. Just the 1 HP survival? Really? Did you have to do that? Did you have to go and do that? Make my life just that little bit much more difficult. Alright, let's grab some items while we are freshly leveled up. So the pop is nice. Big Mushroom is completely useless. I miss being excited by Big Mushrooms when I was playing Mirthmon. You know? It's like, hey, I could very easily get to the Safari Zone and need a pivot. So having these big mushrooms where I can just fly our potential pivots over to Celadon is great. Frankly, one of the top 30 changes from Super. There's a lot of them. I don't know if y'all have caught on to this. I don't like Super Kaizo. Do wish the big mushroom players was too late in the game. I've long advocated for you to be able to use item vouchers and held item prizes or found item prizes to unlock mushrooms to immediately use. But apparently they just generally feel like the move reminder is overpowered, which I don't agree with, but it is what it is. Alright, level 16, we get our Evo, assuming we survive this fight. Heat Wave? Okay. I was really worried that I had just jinxed myself. When the E-Speed came out, I was like, oh, did I jinx myself? No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, there's no problems here. We get our Evo. Thick, fat, beautiful ability. Such a good ability. I forgot that we had it. Alright, Trico Evo into Roselia. Okay, so we do use a Rogue Stone to evolve. We don't get a whole lot of speed. We're a pretty balanced Mon right now. Wrap, no thank you. Pretty balanced Mon. Evo Pool on Roselia is okay. There's some really good Mons. There's some stinkers. There is a chance, I think, to hit Golbat. No? No chance to hit Golbat? I thought you could. But there's some good Mons. We're not going to get another Evo afterwards unless we hit Diplin. Oh yeah, I'm perfectly happy with a Roselia. I would prefer if we had already found a Rogue Stone, but beggars can't be choosers, and I'm begging for a win. Did I need to use that potion? No, but I play it safe. Sometimes. Other times I don't. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. Big 5-pack on the double slap there. Hopefully get a good poison move. Maybe a Sludge Bomb or a Sludge. Alright, we're broken once again. Let's go. Weedle, get pecked. Basculin, get pecked. I meant get thundered because thunder never misses. Yeah, that works better. Oh. Is the stack that pecks back? This is actually going completely poorly. Okay, just gonna go ahead and use a couple potions. I could equip a cleanse tag to make my encounters less common, or a lumberry. Lumberry would probably be a better idea, but I'm gonna leave on the egg. Because it's 75% accuracy, just go for the thunder. It lives, but I can't get poison because I'm poison type. Level 20 move is sheer cold. Nah. Thunder never misses. Good para. That stab play rough could do a little bit of damage, not too much though. Moonlight's annoying. How does Thunder do when it never misses? It kills. Huge. Numo, this has gotta be Drill Peck. Glassmon, Marini, Thunder Never Misses. Classic Thunder Never Missing. What a great move. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will keep to the channel if you subscribe to the demos for free. What's our prize, Brock? I haven't gotten a fun prize from Brock in too long. These right here, they're boring. These prizes bore me. I would have liked at least HP cap increase. Probably just gonna take the status cap increase and burn heal. We got guesses of Revenge, Twin Duel, T-Bolt, Poison Sting, Peck, Slack Off, and Splash. TM03 is what we get from Misty. TM39, on the other hand, from Brock, is Camouflage. I will not be teaching Camouflage. A2 bug down. Congratulations, Delandros. I'm not at all jealous. Because I get to keep playing A2 bug. Flashfire Scissor? Sure. Sure sounds nice. Sure sounds nice, Delandros. Alright, goodbye to everything I'm not allowed to keep. Goodbye to the Camouflage TM. Goodbye to the Shopkeeper after I buy these repels. Bye. Where are my curse segments? They're all pretty late. They're all after Misty, for one thing. Yeah, these are curses that hopefully I'll be fully evolved for.
I'd say you're insane.
Whoa, Delandros with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Delandros. If you'd like to add a type, a day of type run, a type day, a day of a type of your choosing. I know exactly what you're choosing. Look, I'm not going to presuppose that my chatters who just mentioned winning Ascension 2 bug are going to want to do a day of Ascension 2 bug runs. I'm not going to assume it. So I assume then that you're saying you want a day of dark type runs? Got it. All right. Let me make sure this refreshes. Actions. What's the action I do for this one? There we go. Who needs A2 bug when we have A3 bug? No, thank you, Poro. Also, howdy, Poro. If I haven't said howdy to you already, I don't think I have today. Pilot Swine, still have to be a drill peck. That's all I got. That's all I got. Tinka Tink, Thunder Never Misses. Thank you, Thunder, for never missing. I've literally never missed Thunder. I just want you all to know that. Don't like Geodude. Good crit. A Guavaberry, I will equip that, and then yes, the Guavaberry is the one that is one of the ones I can have equipped. It is the Wikiberry that will confuse me. I did not mean to fight you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Bad time to miss the Lovely Kiss. Okay, let's pick up this last item. Hopefully it's like a berry or something. Calcium? I'll use the calcium. We'll use the occasional special attack. I'm gonna try to get the last of this XP without healing. Let's start with the easy trainers, though. just run the risk of being Dragon Rage, but I don't love. Oh, hey, it's me. Level 25 move is Draining Kiss. Huge. Goodbye Double Slap. I know I'm more of a physical attacker than special, but I would much rather have Draining Kiss and have Lovely Kiss, or a very kissy Pokemon here. Peck, Kiss, Kiss, Thunder. Thunder literally never misses because you have Drizzle. Let me drink this Snubble. All right, last trainer. We're looking like we're in a really good spot now that we have Draining Kiss. Are there any other draining? If there are any other Kiss moves we can add, there is Sweet Kiss. I think that's it. I think it's Lovely Kiss, Draining Kiss, Sweet Kiss, Drill Peck, Peck. Lick. Let's get to level 26 before we pick up items. We are looking like we're in a pretty solid position. Hello, Graveler. How about you go to sleep? Because this is going to take a while. Or not, actually. Sorry, I forgot that I'm amazing. I do hear Holmes asking to come in, so I'm going to go oblige him in just a moment here. Dracloak? Hyper Beam? We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We are going to pick up items now because we are freshly leveled up. And well away from our caps. Scopeland. X attack. Safari Ball, Heat Wave TM. This mod kind of wants to be a mixed attacker, which I'm on board for. I do like mixed attackers. I think they're more interesting. And also, Thunder never misses. It missed? It missed, I'm going to die because of it? No, I'm fine. I'm fine because I have Thick Fat. I love Thick Fat. Murkrow, that right there is a Kiss target. I don't think Kiss kills from here with Calm Mind, so I'm going to Drill Peck. Nothing good for Low and Diglett, so just gonna drill back. Super Fang is very annoying. How about you go to sleep? How does Draining Kiss do? You have Liquid Ooze? What a jerk. Zap Cannon? I'm paralyzed? Sheesh. Okay, so that didn't go fantastic. In terms of paralyzed heals, I have a Lumberry. Let's pick up all these items before I'm making any decisions then. Figgy Berry, I can just equip that. It'll get used next time I get into battle. Rossberry doesn't help me with paralysis. Burn Heal also doesn't help me with paralysis. In fact, it helps the same as the Rossberry. X Special. Light Screen. Is the full clear worth a Lumberry? I think it is. Mostly because of the XP, though. Not so much the prizes. I'm going to potion here just to have a little bit more wiggle room when I do use Draining Kiss to get the lion's share of my HP back. Okay, could we, like, stop running into steel Pokemon? Show me, like, a nice, tasty dragon or fighting Pokemon. I know that you're safe to drink. Oh, hey, you're just kissing me right back. Isn't that cute? My kiss is stronger. Only have 3 Draining Kisses left. Gotta keep an eye on that. Also only have 4 Thunders left. Might be that the most difficult part of full clearing is actually having the PP for it, which I wasn't really anticipating. There are 10 Mons left, and we have 13 PP. So Thunder better not miss, that's what I'm trying to say. Thunder better live up to his reputation as a move that never misses. Oh, there's a mod to Draining Kiss. No Liquid Ooze, too. You just had to live with 1 HP, huh? That's very unfortunate. Oh, if you just started thrashing a little bit earlier, could have maybe gotten away with not using the Draining Kiss there. Alright, 1 trainer left, 3 Pokemon. We got a Draining Kiss, we got a Drill Peck, and we got 3 Thunders. And as you know, Thunder never misses. Always one-shots. Draining Kiss always one-shots too? No. Easy full clear. If no, not if. No ifs. I meant to say, should I take the HP cap here? 25 HP cap. I do want the Roguestone as soon as possible. When does a 400... No ifs, ands, or buts. Ors, though, are allowed. Hold on. Let me... RogueMon. That's what I want to look at. When does a 400 BST Mon get offered a stone? After Surge for 100 HP cap. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just wait it out then, if I don't pick one up naturally. So give me either Mutu Rose or Elixir. I definitely could use some more moves. So let's take the Mutu Rose go. I surely won't regret this, especially not when I have 0 PP. Alright, what have y'all got for me? Octazooka and Synthesis. Do I take Octazooka over Lovely Kiss? I don't hate it. It's another damaging move. I'm gonna do it. It's not a good move, but it's another move. And sometimes that's all we need. And if Thunder never misses, then Octazooka will never miss either. Speaking of, Thunder never misses. It does, however, fail to kill that time. Level 30 move is Pin Missile. It's a physical move, and I'm a physical attacker. Do I like it more than Octazooka? Not really. No, thank you. If it was like if it was Twin Needle, I probably would take it over Octazooka. Pin Missile, nah. All right, 24-25 here. Gonna drill pick everything until I have a reason to switch it up. Could have maybe gone for the Octazooka there. Stand mine. Living the drill pick with 1 HP and then detecting. Messed up. Thunder never misses. Never misses. What a great move. You know, perfect accuracy, 120 power. Now let me drink this Pancham. Alright, we're down to 10 drill packs. Kind of burning through those. Octazooka never misses. Sorry, I don't give the same kind of belief that I give Thunder. And that's on me. Predisposed bias. Moo Milk. Okay, so I have 2 soda pops and a Moo Milk. Where is my my cooler bag? Could really use one, especially if I'm going to be trading cap space for a Rogue Stone, which again I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will put all of my proverbial eggs in that proverbial basket. There's some Figgy Berry value. Can't get poisoned because I'm a poison type. I am really running out of... Oh, that's... Why'd you have to bring out Sunny Day? That is unfortunate, because that means Octazooka is weaker and Thunder is less accurate, but Thunder will still never miss, so it's fine. See? Sunny Thunder, perfect accuracy. It's a matter of belief. If you believe strongly enough, then you'll block out all the times where you're wrong. Haunter, please. Thunder never misses. See? I'm down to 3 drill pecks. I'm definitely not getting the full clear on this segment. Another Figgy Berry. I can equip that too. I just used the one that I already had equipped. Alright, that's all we're gonna fight here. Probably. Well, maybe I could take it on another trainer or two. Depending on how much I can get away with using Draining Kiss. But I got no more drill pecks. And I've got no PP heals. I'll try to take this guy down. Duosion. Thunder never misses. It missed. I'm paralyzed. He's looking at me mainly. Otazuka never misses, though. I have no moves left, so I struggle. I do have one Draining Kiss, and I could potentially struggle my way through one fight. I'm gonna try at least this fight. We Draining Kiss. Then we struggle. And then we're done. I just want to get that level 34. Also, Wild Hound's in my chat if he wants to catch it. Moving on to Misty. Where's my Misty music? I haven't done that yet today. Here we go. Toad School has Liquid Ooze. That's good to know. Drill Peck is just fine against it, though. Octozuka never misses. Also, Howdy Howdy Nibs Lawyer. Did I ever say Howdy? I think I already said Howdy Howdy. But you got it again. Congratulations. Alright. Misty. This is gonna be easy, right? Magby. Octozuka never misses. It doesn't kill there either. Yes, but like 2 hours ago. I mean, you get one per day. Basculin, unfortunately, is dodging my thunders because I'm not saying thunder never misses. There we go. You're gonna super potion here, which means I'm gonna Draining Kiss to get some of my HP back. And then just go for the Drill Peck. And then you have Morning Sun also. Get out of here. Get out of here. Super Side Beam. That's okay. Thunderwave. Why the paralysis? Why always the paralysis? And the para flinch? Buddy. Alright, game. Okay. I see how it is. I also see that I don't have any Paralyze heals, so I see how it is, and there's nothing I can do about it. Level 35 move is Swagger. Ooh, glad we actually didn't get fully paralyzed there, because Electrum boosted violence could have been tough to deal with while paralyzed. Alright, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you the other channel process because I picked it for free. And here, this is where it makes the most sense to take Maya's Touch, because this will make it easier to take Rogue Stone for HP cap. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take Maya's Touch. We've got our first curse coming up here on Route 6 and 11. We've got team guesses of Thunderbolt, Twin Needle. Any other TM guesses? If not, we've got Safeguard. TM03 is Mist Ball. Misty gives Mist Ball. Do I take that over Octazooka for it being higher accuracy, higher power? It's not great for coverage, I assume. No. I think I keep Octazooka. Bye, Misty. Alright, I have 3 burn heals and a Pecha Berry. I can't get poisoned, and I don't need 3 burn heals. So give me a paralyzed heal. You know, I will keep the Pecha Berry, just in case we get a Rogue Stone evolve out of poison type. And I will keep a burn heal, because I feel like burn is the biggest problem for us. Alright, cleansing phase, goodbye to Twisted Spoon, Scope Lens, Metal Coat, X Attack, Escape Rope, X Special, Nugget, TMs for Mist Ball, Light Screen, Rock Blast, Absorb, Barrage, and Heat Wave. Buy up some backup Hells. And move on to our first cursed segment of the game. It is the curse of downsizing. If this segment is not full cleared, all future participants will only have 2 options. That's a pretty rough curse on this segment, because there are quite a few Pokemon to fight. This could potentially be, especially with this asshole using Protect, a big problem. And you having Volt Absorb? Buddy, what an absolute jerk. Jeez. That's not a great start to this curse segment. Oh. And I don't have any PP heals either, do I? Yeah, still no PP heals. I foresee potential problems. I'm gonna use a Soda Pop just to feel less threatened here. But I got a feeling that we're gonna need. What's the things again? Always a Rogue Stone after. Yes, we will always be offered a Rogue Stone after Surge with this base battle, but we will have to exchange 100 HP cap for it. And that can be pretty rough, especially in the early game. We can get it for 50 HP cap after Rock Tunnel, or for free after Erica. Or we can just pick it up off the ground, but unfortunately we did not do that here. I really would like to go for the full clear to avoid losing an option on all my prize rolls. Oh, welcome in, HM Carp. HM Carp, use Heat Wave HM Carp, stop! Don't heal the Q fan, you jerk. Yikes! Ugh, this run right now feels a little bit cursed. I mean, we are literally in a cursed segment, so that makes sense. But like, I meant more so. Because this curse isn't supposed to affect, you know, the actual segment. It's supposed to encourage us to go for the full clear. And instead, it's encouraging me to just die, which is not really what I'm trying to do. I didn't pick up any PP heals either, which I think probably means we have no chance to survive. You know how to break the curse? How's that, Midge? How's that? Is it something to do with Slay the Spire? Alright, how many monsters to fight here? 20? Oh, Snom. Snom A3. No, no Midge. No. Nope. No. 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 Gonna need a little bit more cooperation from the game here. I'm trying not to use up all my drill packs. The game keeps causing me to miss my Thunders, my Octazookas. When we get custom sub badges, maybe eventually. Not really something I think about much. The Curse of Snom. Don't do this to me, Midge. Don't do this to me. Muddy Water, don't lower my accuracy. Thank you. There are 15 mons left. I have 13 PP. I can probably struggle my way through a fight or two if we have to. If I can be at full HP when we get to that point. What if the bug type PNG is the 1 month sub badge? Midge, I just want you to know that that caused my I want you to know that that caused my entire browser that I have my Twitch chat on to freak out. I just want you to know that. I've only got one Octazooka left. I'm gonna miss it, obviously. Uh-huh, the Curse of Snom, sure. Yeah, okay. Thunder never misses. Okay. Time to start using some draining kisses to make sure we're at full HP. Thunder never misses. Thank you. No more steel types, please. There are 8 more months. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the full clear, y'all. Flame Body. I do have burn heals.
We've got company.
Cap, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Captain Daniel's and Raiders. My name is Railner. I'm currently about to start struggling for my life. Give you a shout out. Actually, let me tell Midge to give you a shout out here. Hope you had a good day of Murphmon runs today. Oh, this is bad. If I don't full clear, I lose a prize option on all my future prizes. But in order to full clear, I'm going to need to struggle my way through 5 more mons. Because I have no PP heals, because I didn't take the elixir from Mount Moon. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Midge. I have so much HP. There's not gonna be any HP tanks. Nothing's gonna do damage to me. Oh shit, this is an HP tank? Or a defense tank, actually. Never mind. One more mon. Look at this. This is actually going perfectly. Okay, Sneasel is a bit of an HP tank. But we still got through. Now, do I have any HP heals in my bag? No. Do I need any HP heals in my bag? I have Draining Kiss, so no. We're fine. It went perfectly. Gonna go ahead and fight the rival first to maximize rare candy value. Because I don't need HP heals. Level 40 move is Mach Punch. Mach Punch over Octazooka? Doesn't have coverage for these guys. I am more of a physical attacker, though, and Mach Punch does give me some good quad effectives. Octazooka obviously also does. I've got Draining Kiss already for Dark-type Pokemon. I've got Octazooka for Rocks. Don't have anything for Steels other than just try to hit them neutrally with either Octazooka or Thunder. Howdy, DVD. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna pass on Mach Punch. Thunder never misses. Easy rival as always. Never die to the rival in any fight whatsoever. Alright, what are our items here? We got X Defend, Blue Flute, Oranberry. Hey, that's a heal. Not like a good heal or anything, but Antidote. That's, you know, cool. I got 2 antidotes now. And I'm a poison type Pokemon. And a Lava Key. That's a full heal. Alright. So no HP heals, but we do have Draining Kiss. So who needs HP heals when you can just drink your enemies? Alright, next up is Lieutenant Surge. Just could go right in. Here we go. Shelgon with Trace. That means it's safe to make contact with. Not that I wasn't going to anyways. I don't want to use Draining Kiss when I'm at full HP. I will use Draining Kiss when I'm down to 6 HP. Is that a noteworthy distinction? Probably not. Thunder never misses. Thunder never misses. Thank you. Thunder continues to never miss. First fully evolved Emmy is a Banette. with Flame Wheel. That did a lot of damage. I think. Right? Because I do have Thick Fat. So that's neutral Flame Wheel. Alright. Trash puzzle time. Let's see if we can get it in one or fewer attempts. Probably not the fewer part, though. Alright, 1 in 3 chance here. It's always left. I was lied to. Somebody said it was always left, and they were wrong. I think that was Midge, actually, who lied to me. Thanks, Midge. Alright, 1 in 3 chance. It's never left. See? I told you it was never left. It was Slammer. Classic Slammer. 1 in 4 chance. This is the most difficult you've ever seen. If I were to get this, it means I'm the best gamer in the universe. Well, that should have been expected. Alright, 1 in 3 chance. Got it. 4th time's the charm. I think that was 4th time. Alright, Surge. Let's go. And Holmes, I'll be with you in a minute. Chansey, big XP here. Can I drink you? You are gonna be faster than me now. Clauncher, Thunder never misses. Thunder never misses. Thank you. Tyrant, this is good draining his target as long as it doesn't have liquid ooze. And it doesn't. Fully evolved Ace, Grand Bull. I am paralyzed now, which means it's probably gonna hit. It doesn't hit me. Okay. It's just trying to be fast. Rockslide doesn't flinch me. Doesn't flinch me. It flinched me. Rockslide doesn't flinch me. Last Mon, Nuzleaf. Easy Surge. If you can guess what move Surge gives out, give each other the channel, you are subscribed to the video for free. Reroll pack. I do love myself a pack. I'm gonna think about this prize while I get Holmes his dinner. Also gonna run some ad. Be right back. Delandros, I will pet Holmes before I give him his food. I'll do that. Petting complete. I'll be right back.
shining on me. It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me wanna survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today is gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine and forget about the rain. Oh, just think about the good times and they will come back again. Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too coming through? It makes me feel brand new when you're here. I wish you were always here, 'cause everything's so clear. And today is gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine and forget about the rain. Oh, just think about the good times and they will come back again.
All right, I'm back. So the advantage of the reroll pack is multiple chances to get booster shot from Erica. And that can be really nice. There's a lot of really good prizes we can get from Erica. Reroll pack makes it very likely that we get those. However, we have no HP heals. So having some super potions would be pretty nice, and we get one reroll shot anyways. But on the other hand, right, I've already got Draining Kiss, so do I need to really go all in on having heals? I mean, it's obviously good, nice to have them. I think PP heals are actually more important. I think I'm gonna take the reroll back. Alright, we got guesses of Swallow, Twin Needle, T-Bolt, Fake Out, Snatch, TM 34 is. We also got a guess of Teeter Dance. It's Flatter. Nobody on Flatter. I've got no heals right now. I don't really see a reason not to take the Rogue Stone, personally. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. So before I do my my buy phase here, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Rogue Stone so I know what status heals I do and don't need. We are evolving into, I'm hoping for Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity would be great. Garbodor. Okay, so we still can't get poisoned. It's a pretty low BST, which is a bit unfortunate. Alright, so I can officially toss all of my antidotes. And then have 2 each of the other ones. Get some speed, get some physical attack. It's like it's obviously not an amazing Pokemon, right? But it's also not unusable. Like it's a Pokemon, all right? And it's possible it can win. Anything's possible. We got the 3 reroll chips. We get moves at 43 and 48.
We don't have any quad weaknesses, which is definitely a good thing given how many possibilities there were to have quad weaknesses. Thick Fat, still a great ability. It doesn't give us, doesn't cancel out any of our weaknesses, but since anything is usable for Brock, does that include TMs? Unfortunately not. I would rather it does include TMs because you don't really get TMs very often before Brock, so why not? But no, it does not include TMs. Alright, well, here we go. Route 910 North. I would be nice to get Sludge or Sludge Bomb. Hey, Drizzle, thanks for giving me Thunder that never misses. I mean, it never misses anyways, but now it especially never misses. Oxyzuka, you are an 85% accurate move. How do you miss 50% of the time? That's what I want to know. How is Oxyzuka less accurate than Thunder? And don't fact check me on this. It's true. It's fact. The weight of expectations. I mean, maybe it's that. So we got all of your ones that have cracked surprise on top of your ears die in the forest. Well, if they didn't die in the forest, then you know they. I don't know where I was going with this. Thunder, I was just talking you up, and now you're letting me down. All right. You let me down, Thunder. Does everybody have a Bright Powder equipped or something? It's like as soon as Garbodor evolved, we started missing everything more often. Okay. I would like some new moves, game. I would like some moves that are not defective like this. Okay? Is that too much to ask for? Level 43 move is Dragon Breath. Thank you. But is that actually good? Because I've kind of already got dragons covered. It is a non-contact move. I actually don't think I take it because Thunder and Oxyzuka are what I have for steel types. And I can't afford to lose that coverage. I'd love to take Dragon Breath, but I'm not going to. Which I am annoyed about. Because the other moves have been ticking me off. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we have Drill Peck and we have Draining Kiss, we're fine. Who needs more moves than that? Rare Candy, good timing on that. That's where we do the things the way we do the things. Alright, that is all the items. No HP heals other than the Oranberry. We do have an Oranberry on. Let's not forget the very important Oranberry. Do I know what my curse in Rock Tunnel is? I don't. I don't know any of my curses. Got it. I do know Rock Tunnel is cursed, so that's fun.
Octazooka never misses. It has missed, I think, 6 times out of the 9 times I've used it on this segment. Octazooka, this is why nobody likes you. Okay? Hello, Duraludon. How does Drainikiss do here? Not great. How does Drillpeck do? Better. Alright, level 45. There's 1 trainer left, but they have 4 Pokemon. I don't want to deal with that shit. We're moving on to Rock Tunnel. Alright, what is our curse? What horrible fate awaits us? Forgetfulness? Resourceful? Poltergeist? It's Curse. Unleash the beast. If this segment isn't full cleared, all future Studential encounters become Eternamax Eternatus instead. Well, I guess we're going for the Dragon Slayer achievement. Because I don't think I have a snowball's chance in hell of full clearing Rock Tunnel here. I got Draining Kiss. Now, would Dragonet Breath have been better if we were dealing with Eternamax Eternatus? Probably. But we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Get our repels going. Get our flash going. Grab this item. Antidote? Great. I love getting antidotes. Oh, trust me, we will leave more than 1 Pokemon behind. There will be plenty of Pokemon left behind to tell the tale. Because Thunder never misses. But it also doesn't kill. Imagine if Garbage actually kills Eternatus. I mean, of course we will. Eternatus a bitch. Hello, Spiky Pichu. Octazooka never misses. I really thought that would one-shot. 86 degrees out and wipe my soup for dinner. Soup for dinner on a summer day or spring day is not my cup of soup. I should be finding the Manta Ray trainers first, but the next fight's got like so many Pokemon. I'll do it. Then I'll go back for the item. Ursaring has Volt Absorb. I am now aware of this fact. Why do you... Oh, no, come on. No. You don't get to spam Protect when I'm trying to save PP. What a jerk. Charcoal. Rare candy. See, that's why we do the things the way we do them. Another high value rare candy. Thunder never misses. I will wait until 48 before I pick the last items. We might not one-shot the Linen unit. Oh, we do. Okay. Make sure we take care of the mandatory trainers first. So close to 48. I believe this mon can win also. I think it's very much within the realm of possibility. There are things that are going to need to be resolved about it. Though 48 move is Sharpen, I'm not taking Sharpen because that means I can't use Draining Kiss. And I think Draining Kiss is one of the win conditions for this mon. Alright, grab the rest of these items now. Pokeball, neat. Soft Sand, cool. Energy Root, actually something. Thank you, game. Alright, probably fight all the trainers out here and then move on. Like, the fact that we are a physical attacker that only has one physical move is, it's not particularly helpful. Now, it's a great physical move, but I'd really like another, or two more. Maybe three more. No, just two more. I can keep Draining Kiss. I can probably take another fight or two. We're not too low on PP yet. Hello, Closter. Thunder never misses. Good old Thunder never missing. Okay, that's level 49. I still have 5 Draining Kisses, though, so maybe just push our luck a little farther. And a little bit more. There's my last Zook. Alright, with no more Ochizukas and no more Drillpex, we're out of here. So we've unleashed the beast. So what? Right? We're fine. There are 10 more mons in here. I got 5 more PP. I don't have any PP heals still. We're getting out of here. Alright, moving on to Rival 3. The beast has been unleashed. I could do it. I could struggle my way through it like I did with Routes 6 and 10 or whatever they are. Thunder never misses. It's like a prayer. Rival evolved. No, never mind. That's not the ace. Rival evolved it. No, this also not the ace. Rival evolved into a Skarmory. Okay. All right. Moving on to Route 8. We might also never run into one. It's entirely possible that we never run into one. It'd be really funny if the first one we run into is one. Okay, no, it's an Urshifu. I was kind of hoping it would be because, again, that would have been really funny.
Rough skin, noted. Because of how much XP we skipped just now, I am going to be being a little bit greedy trying to pick up my XP in this segment. That being said, there's not that much room for greediness with my very slight PP issues. More water monster drizzle, please. I like those. I appreciate them. Pick a shop. Stop trying to put me to sleep. You put me to sleep, and then you also went to sleep. So we're just sitting here sleeping. Alright, but now I'm kissing. I'm down to 4 Zukas. Thunder never misses. It's fine. The Focus Punch is fine because we have good defense and we resist it. I get the feeling we're not going to be full clearing. I also am starting to get the feeling we might not full clear Silph. Obviously, that's a long ways off, but I don't expect things to change dramatically between now and then. I do have the 3 reroll chips. So, you know, we have the potential to really shake things up, but will that happen? Not so confident. Hey, there's an ether. Hey, there's a moon milk. We're gonna go ahead and toss. We have the moon milk and the energy root. I'm gonna toss the energy root. More HP cap gain. Yes, if we cannot full clear Rock Tunnel, we will almost certainly not be able to full clear Silph. That being said, the moveset can change between now and then. Somehow. Let's go ahead and toss this antidote. There's no reason to hold on to it. Also, Silph is cursed, isn't it? Yeah. Silph is cursed, Cycling Road is cursed, Victory Road is cursed. It's going to be a rough one. This is going to be one of the rougher end games I have had in a RogueMon run. We're about to fight a Volcarona, and you have Volt Absorb. You jerk. Let me drink this dragon. I'm down to 1 drill pack, so probably done as soon as we use that. Right now, though, it's going fine. Yeah, I'm asleep. You're a loafer. You're me. Thunder never misses me, right? Could I wake up, please? Thank you. I think we're done. I think we're done here. I'm out of drill packs. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. I bet 10 subs I don't win this versus a Snom Day. Why would I take that bet? $20 subs? No. No, Midge. No. No. If you want 20 subs for a Snom Day, you can just do that straight up. 25 subs again. You give 25 subs, I'll do a Snom Day. You don't have to wager it. You can just gift them. I thought I said at least 50. Yes, 50 subs for a Snom Day. There we go. But no, I'm not going to accept a bet because I do not think this Mon is going to win. It could. It could. It's not going to. Tell you what, Midge, if I get to champ, ask me again. Let's go with Thunder, because Thunder never miss. Thunder. Drill Peck never fails to kill. Oh my god. What a troll. What an absolute troll of a Chincho. Give me my HP back, you jerk. Okay, you don't have enough HP. Magbar is also going to be resisting. So let's move on to the next one. Okay, you give me Drizzle boosted Octazooka, I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna kill you. So thank you for making my life easier and yours end. Okay, I can drink a sock. Don't like that smokescreen. Well, we hit Octazooka. Okay. Octazooka apparently never misses, other than that time it missed. Where are my Mons to kiss? See, a lot of Mons to peck, a lot of Mons to Zook, a lot of Mons to Thunder. Nothing to kiss, though. There we go, there's something to kiss. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Easy Erica coming up. Right here. Easy Erica. Meloetta. Sure, you're a legendary Pokemon. Good for you. Still gonna... You'll die like the rest. Okay, admittedly... Wasn't expecting it to survive that Draining Kiss so easily. Aegislash. Thunder never misses. Also didn't one-shot, but we should be good. We did have our Speed Lord, which could be a bit unfortunate. Octazooka never misses. An Act Drop is again unfortunate. Alright, next two Mons, Heracross, Quad Effective Drill Peck, and Leafeon, super effective Drill Peck. Easy Erica. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll give you the channel across the Sky Vibrations for free. I have 3 reroll chips. I'm gonna use one here. Oh, well, let's wait until we see what the TM is before I start rerolling. I think I would like either TMs from the department store, PP Max and Move Tutor, Booster Shot, Spidey Sense would be nice too. There's a lot of stuff I could take from Erica that I'd be okay with. These right here are not them. These are some bad prices. Like HP cap and reroll chip? I mean, sure, give me more reroll chips. I can just spin the wheel 20 times
versus Koga for whatever that's worth. What your guesses of Fake Out, Mimic, Drill Peck, Thunderbolt, and Splash and Hypnosis TM19 is Nightmare. I'll not be teaching him Nightmare. Instead, I'll be re-rolling Regenerator, not when I've got, Draining Kiss. Is there anything I would want to unlock? Magnet? Nah. I'll do another one. Do another reroll. There we go. Now this is what I was looking for. This is actually a lot of things I was looking for, and now I have to make a decision. So, Booster Shot, obviously, we can only get Booster Shot here, right? Bringing Draining Kiss's power up to 60, that's really nice. However, a PP max for our one physical move, and also a chance at a move shooter, is pretty appealing. You like shooter go, but it's hard, yeah. Gotta be that, Midge says, not referencing what that is. I do think that Move Shooter PP Max is the closest thing there is to a win condition. Because I feel like Draining Kiss, it being 10 more power, that's nice. I don't think it makes, I don't think it wins us the game. Move Shooter could be a really good move that does win us the game. I'm going to take Move Shooter and PP Max. So, let's go see what that move is. I'm also going to trade in this full heal for a full heal. I don't know if that made any sense, but that's what I was doing. Alright. Tutor his Hyper Fang. That's a physical move. However, it's not a physical move that helps us a whole lot. It helps us hit electric types that we are struggling with if we can't hit them with Octazooka or Draining Kiss. But you kind of like it over Octazooka. The issue is, without Octazooka, there's a lot of steel mods that we have trouble with. Octazooka cuts, it sucks, it is coverage. These are some nasty monsters to not have any coverage for. Octazooka's been letting me down. I feel like Hyper Fang would also let me down. It's not a very good move. It's low accuracy. It is only fully evolved right now, but hold on, check later. But not fully evolved also includes you can still see the BSC developed by 10 Evo mons like Togedemaru and Alolan Duck Trio. It's also contact. It leaves me with only one non-contact move, and that's Thunder. When we get burned, it's really annoying to have to deal with that. Now we can't get poisoned, so that reduces a little bit of the risk of the contact abilities. So 15 PP, 90 accuracy, 80 power. Octazooka being super effective is really nice when it comes in handy. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm just, you know, not particularly happy about it. PP Max Drill Peck. There we go. And then we need to get rid of everything we want to keep, which means goodbye to Amulet Coin, Spell Tag, XP Share, Charcoal, Soft Sand, Magnet, Bloof, Dragon Fang. Was there any chance Thunder was the replacement? Probably. There's probably a chance of that. I didn't even think about replacing Thunder just because of me saying Thunder never misses so much. I started to believe it. Yeah. Maybe Thunder was the replace move. Yeah, we don't need to dwell on it. Thunder's good for the Rivals Ace. Yeah, that's also true. The Rivals Ace is a Skarmory. Okay, so game corner time. Here we go. One of my last non-cursed segments. We will get to 56 before we start picking up items. We'll start with mandatory trainers. The question is, who am I actually going to be attacking with Hyper Fang? That's an Earthquake TM. Okay. So, we have a target for our reroll chip. We want to unlock Earthquake. Please, game. Now, I'm not going to be able to do that until Koga, so that's not great. Might as well grab this item. This TM. Personberry, I'll just equip that. Yeah, if we could just, I don't know, maybe find a TM voucher on the floor, that'd be great. Alright, let's grab some items. Howdy, Tolkien. Is this a different all-day grass session? This is the same one. I just took a short break between... I did a brief Pokopia break after I threw. Toss the antidote, because we don't need it. Hey, puppy, what's up? I miss Dr. Zuka. What's up, puppy? Hey. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Come on, puppy. Hello. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Your switches, you sure you wanted... I know. Must be tough having these big old ears. Log them around everywhere. Can you go outside? Can you go backyard? What? Okay, what do you want? Do you want to go outside?
Wish there was a give Holmes a treat redeem. If that existed, Holmes would learn how to use a phone. And would be constantly redeeming it. He's very food motivated. Holmes, sit. Pretend I have food and sit. See? I'll get him a treat. Sit. Stay. All done. I'm fighting Giovanni. I forgot I chose to do this. I think we got this though, right? Because Thunder never misses. It also didn't kill, but that's fine. A Rangaroo, that can just be a drill peck. Ooh, my attack. Thunder never misses. Okay. I'm gonna mark Orangaroo high defense, low special defense. Kingdra, Draining Kiss. Don't have Liquid Ooze. You don't have Liquid Ooze, but you also have a lot of special defense. I'm gonna go for Hyperfang, which is the high crit rate. Higher chance to get through the lowered accuracy. Lowered attack. You gonna put me to sleep? You're gonna slowly mash me. And then you're gonna go to sleep yourself. Come on, where's my high crit rate? Where's my high crit rate, game? Klefki, that's gonna be a Thunder. That's a Kaparaja, that's also going to be a Thunder. I am confused, but I had the Person Berry, so it's all fine. I'm confused again, because apparently Dynamic Punch has higher accuracy than Thunder. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Thank you. Alright, Giovanni down. 10 item checks left. I did use up a lot of PP there. Hopefully we can find some good stuff to drink, like the Zoroark. Which is actually not that good to drink. I'm gonna go for Drill Peck. Just to make sure we get rid of it. I had a feeling that if it had that high of special defense, it must not have very high physical. If it had that high of special defense, it must not have had very high physical defense. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Well done getting the words out. Thanks, May. It's always nice to get positive reinforcement, you know, even if it has to come from yourself. Assuming it's the goo, I'm just gonna go for the Drill Peck. Explosion is fine because we are great. We're a great Pokemon with no problems whatsoever. I do want to hit level 58 before I pick the rest of these items. Alright. Here we go. Big item pickup time. PP max? Well, that right there is going to go on Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is the only other move I can guarantee I'm never getting rid of from this moveset. Probably.
Scissors can just equip that. Did I not get these items? I did not. Escape rope. Black flute. I am gonna not go on the first floor yet. Or like not through the elevator, I mean. Pokey doll. Shell bell. Can't combine that with draining kiss. What did I leave? Oh, I know what I left. This right here. Scope lens. Scope lens I can combine with draining kiss. That wouldn't be bad, especially if I get a multi-hit move. I mean, if you're gonna give me Drizzle boosted Thunder, I'm gonna use it. Gone through this. Two into the goo. This time you're gonna put me to sleep before you explode, huh? No, you decided not to explode this time. Alright, I appreciate that. Alright, that is a full clear game corner. On to Pokemon Tower. I really, really, really hope Koga gives us a found TM prize with us holding on to this Earthquake TM. I want to sell all of my repels and buy max repels. Smash repels going and breeze our way through Pokemon Tower because there's never any problems here. I am going to want to get to level 59 first. That way we are not wasting any XP from rare candies. I will fight anybody that I could conceivably accidentally run into by no fault of my own. So close to 59. What do we get from you? Get my HP back. One shot. So I actually did not get my HP back. Alright. Pick up every item we can to this point. Black glasses. HP up, we're going to toss that. Miracle Seed. Hey, it's about time. It's about time somebody acknowledges this is a Miracle Seed. Full heal. Gonna toss, what do I toss now? What are my stat heals looking like? I got 2 paralyzed heals, a Ross Berry, everything else a full heal. So I will toss a paralyzed heal. Could have equipped the Ross Berry. I'll save that for the next item I pick up. The next important status heal. Alright, next up, everybody else, until we hit 60. Including Ghosts. We fight Ghosts too. Nice sketch. I hope you enjoy that drill peck in the afterlife. No, Sock has Flame Body. Alright, so, gonna go ahead and use the Raspberry. Very disappointed to learn that Sock has Flame Body, because I was very happy to have a Fighting Mon to drink. Now I'm gonna have to find another one. Or Malamar, the Odd Crow champ. Wild coughing and chatting from catch it. Glad that none of those mons have Liquid Ooze. Alright. Perfect timing here. Level 60. Give me this item. Sea Incense and Figgy Berry. Tossing Figgy Berry. Going for the full clear. 7 trainers left. Probably like 10 Pokemon total. Thunder never misses. Can't get poisoned. I don't know why I physically recoiled at the poison sting. Floette, that can just be a drill pack, right? Yeah. Toxtricity? That's a Hyper Fang. Nice flinch. Nobody wanted coughing. Poor thing. Poor thing. I didn't even throw a ball, so I can't really, you know. I can't... If I can't throw balls, how can I throw stones? Alright, moving on to Cycling Road, which is cursed. For many, many cursed segments in the later half of the game here. Why throw ball when stone do trick? Midge, that's why you never caught anything in the Safari Zone. Clean air. Enemies have missed, safeguard, and ingrain. That is absolutely fine. That is a very free-ish curse. I'm not gonna say free because I'm sure there's the chance for that to really screw us over, but I'll pretend it's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna drill back my way through life, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Thank you for not paralyzing me. Get my HP back, though. So one concerning thing about a fighting type having flame body that I'm just thinking about now is the chance for it to have evolved from Tyrogue, right? Could mean that everything that evolved from Tyrogue also has flame body. I don't have any evidence that Sock did evolve from Tyrogue. I haven't seen a Tyrogue. I don't know anything about Tyrogue. I'm just bringing it up because it could mean there's a lot of flame body out there. And we just don't know about it. We don't know about it until we do. This is definitely a mon that maybe could have benefited from, not Secret Dex, but Special Insight, because we do have low BSD. Getting real sick of mons surviving my... Why does everybody have Flame Body? Am I being pranked? Is that why everybody has Flame Body? Is it a prank? I've only got full heals for this. Might as well use one. Presumably, Crawdon evolved from Seadra, or evolved from Shinjo. Or Seadra evolved from Shinjo and then evolved into Crawdon. It'd be a really low roll for a Seadra Evo, though. Fairy Feather. Bring Dranicus up to 55 power. It's halfway of it to a booster shot. Alright, let's see how much of this Siphon Road we can clear before we are forced to retreat. Dragon Rage? You jerk. Give me some of that HP back. You're a loafer? That's convenient. I was hoping to do more damage with the Draining Kiss, so finding that you're a loafer means I don't actually take any more damage there. Thunder never misses. Never misses twice in a row. That's what I meant to say. Spiderweb is absolutely fine. Latios? How does Draining Kiss do versus Latios? Well, apparently it did not like the kiss because it immediately mementoed into Enamorous. I'm gonna go for Hyperfang for the high crit rate. Good flinch. No problem there. How does Draining Kiss do versus Mr. Rhyme? Not amazing, but Mr. Rhyme also not being a problem here. Relicanth, Thunder never misses. Go with that old reliable. Midbosteth, that can be a Draining Kiss target, right? Yes. All that HP back. Draining Kiss is so good. It's so understandable why it is banned in Ascension 3. Oh, hey, here's one of those mons that I can't deal with. Mitch, we have not gotten past Koga yet. I would never even consider taking one of those bets on a mon like this before Koga. Gonna go Dropback here. I know, surprising, right? This guy does have a lot of Pokemon, but I think we can handle them. Especially when Thunder never misses. Can we try that again? Thunder never misses. There we go. Medicham, quad weak to nothing. I don't know why I said quad. I might be tired. For instance, I just used something that wasn't Thunder versus a Rock Water Pokemon. I also can use Thunder versus Scizor.
Mass Man Company, I just want you to know that that first time chat, I looked at it out of the corner of my eye, and it had the feel to it of a bot message. Now, I've got no evidence that you're a bot. I doubt you are a bot. I just want you to know that the first time chat popped up and I saw like the length of the chat and the spacing, and I was like, oh, there's one of those, hey, buy cheap viewers. It was just the structure caught me off guard. But I appreciate it. First time shot, welcome in. If you were a bot, you would have to tell us. So, you're not. You say you're not a bot, you must not be a bot. We're running a bit low on PP. It's a copy paste of the real Pokemon patch missions. Yeah. That's why it I don't know why that threw me off, but like seeing the Pokecash message with a first time chat around it threw me off. You are a color changer, which means you are now fairy type, which means now you're safe to hit. That's everybody on Cycling Road. Probably afford to fight. So that's why people can see I'm fake. Right. And you also don't have the same name color as PCG. You want to be convincing, you gotta be like especially deceitful to be convincing. There's a certain artifice involved. Why am I taking this fight? Why am I taking the fight with the 20 Pokemon or whatever this guy's got? 4, 20, same thing basically. It's fine. We can just kiss our way through and then struggle if we have anything left. Flame Body? Oh, I love Flame Body. I love Flame Body Pokemon. I love how many Flame Body Pokemon there are in this seed. All right, I think we can stop that segment there, rather than using my precious heals before Koga. Speaking of before Koga, we're gonna do a gambit here. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be back in just a few.
Alright, we're back. Nobody on doubt, only one on belief. Alright. Had to grab a bit of a snack. Which just means I'm going to be a little bit flimmy, unfortunately. Try to work that through. Alright, let me cue up our Koga music, which means a little bit of Team Galactic battle music. That is my preferred music for Koga's gym. Alright, here we go. I healed, right? Yeah, of course I healed. I would never forget to heal before going to Koga's gym. What kind of person would do that? Hoopa, first Mon. Goes down to a drill pack. Alolan Golem. A little bit of a tongue twister there. Widow, Hyperfang first. Gonna miss Hyperfang. How does Renikiss do? Not great. I think I'm gonna stick with Hyperfang. Well, now I'm taking damage, so maybe Renikiss is the play. That wasn't a great first trainer for us. Articunog, Thunder never misses. Also didn't one-shot. Oh, that's wow. Hold on a second. I want to do a calc on that. 70 damage with the 90 power move against my 134 physical defense. It's at level 53. It is a 90 power move, I said? 90 power move, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of base attack. I will mark that plus attack. Okay. Well, if you could kindly perish. Hopefully I can get my HP back off of... Oh, like a Ditto. Sure, a Ditto's not going to do anything to me, right? If it burned me, I would have been... miffed? Oh, hey, I'm miffed. It's got static. Do I have any just, like, straight up paralyzed heals? I do have one. Okay, where is it? There it is, at the top of my bag. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, Hippowdon, just gonna get rid of you. Or not. Yeah, you got Liquid Ooze? What a jerk. Why do you have to be what evolved from the Alolan Diglett? Okay, surely Iron Jugulis is not gonna have Liquid Ooze. It's gonna be a very good Draining Kiss target. Thank you. Okay. Everything's fine now. That's why Draining Kiss is such a good move to have. Because it's busted. Sabok Tezuka, didn't learn my accuracy. This is a roll. This is a chance to miss. I'm gonna go with the roll. I might be dead. I'm not dead at all because of Thick Fat. I love Thick Fat. What a great ability. Can I kiss God? No. No, God is not for kissing. What about Jesus? God immediately followed up by Bird Jesus. Is it a sign? Is this run blessed, or are they trying to stop us? Squawkbilly, again, Thunder never misses. We've seen you before, and this is how it always plays out. Same thing with you, Charizard. I mean, I've never seen you before, and you're using Double Team, but first of all, you are fast. I need to mark that you're fast. But I still hit the Thunder despite the Double Team. Ha ha. Another flying Pokemon to Thunder. And then a Komo that I can Draining Kiss to get all my HP back. Surely. Nice. Okay. So we still got 21 Drill Picks. We still got 5 Thunders and 5 Draining Kisses, 12 Hyper Fangs. We're at full HP. I could put on a Lumberry. I think I will. I think I will put on Lumberry because this is one of the big ones right here, this fight. Alright, let's go. Hello, Enamorous. Last time I saw you, I think I had been mementoed, so Thunder is gonna one-shot you, right? Not quite. You're gonna Hyper Potion here. Let's see how Drill Peck does. Worse. So, Thunder never misses. Good old Thunder never misses play. Next one out, Sawana. Thunder continues to never miss. Basculin. I'm gonna save my last Thunder for a Steel Pokemon. Rough Skin. Okay, sure. Hello, Mewtwo. With infinite defense and HP. How is your special defense? I'm just gonna do a little pro with the Draining Kiss here. You got very little special defense. Okay. So this is actually a great Mon to Draining Kiss. Sometimes. You had another Hyper Potion. Did you not use the other Hyper Potion? I forget. Don't paralyze me. There goes my Lumberry. I'm out of Draining Kisses, basically. I've got one left. I want to save it if necessary. The ace is a Simipour. Thunder never misses. Simipour is faster than me, so I gotta note that. Easy, Koga. Congratulations to the believer. I do not scam you out of your points. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you a sub to channel. If you subscribe to the videos for free. Koga, please let me teach a Found TM. Please let me teach Earthquake. Please, Koga. It's a trap! That's all I'm gonna say there. It's all I'm gonna say there. I'm not teaching Sketch. You can't trick me into doing it. So, I'll wait until I see what the TM is before I select a price here, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to reroll to try and get Earthquake. Oops. I thought you're a good boy. The thing is, I only got the one reroll chip, and there's plenty of things that are not going to be Teach a Found TM. In fact, wait a second, before I even... Let me double check the price pool for Koga. I'm pretty sure this exists, but it might not. Where is it? I'm on tracker. Shit. Holmes, you moved my hand. I hope I didn't just pick Sketch. Please tell me I didn't just pick anything. Okay. Holmes is licking my arm as I'm trying to use my mouse, and it's very dangerous for me. I'm moving this over to the other, what's it called? Monitor to decrease my odds of accidentally picking Sketch. Okay, RogueMon config, that's what I'm looking for. So, Koga prize. Teach one currently held TM is present. So that's one of 21 prizes. The other option is found item to unlock that and hold on to it. So in total, I would say there are 3 prizes that will give me a chance at Earthquake. Or if you include an artiste, but I do not include artiste. Let's see what the team is. We got guesses of Sonic Boom, Triple Kick, Fake Out, T-Bolt, Roar. It is Knockoff. I will not be teaching Knockoff. I'm gonna re-roll. Fuck. Alright, well, in that case, I think I just take Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir. Give myself the best chance to full clear Silphco. Stinky. Stinky. Selling Earthquake. It's a physical attacker that desperately needs Earthquake. Does not feel good at all. Kind of pissed off about that. I would sacrifice HP cap for another reroll. Another one of my suggestions. Goodbye, Earthquake. It was nice pretending I was going to get a chance to teach you. Alright, also goodbye to Yellow Flute, Poison Barb, Quick Claw, Escape Rope, Black Flute, Pokédoll, Shellbell, Scope Lens, 2 Black Glasses, Miracle Seed, Sea Incense, Choice Band, Leftovers, Soothe Bell, Fairy Feather, Big Mushroom. If we beat him, get the TGTM prize. Certainly possible. Certainly possible. Alright, let's not forget to heal up. Well, I'm sure I'll remember. I'm sure I'll remember to heal. Right? I would never forget to heal. We're going into Silphco? Certainly not. What do we got here? What's our wonderful prizes? Thunder Wave, Lava Cookie. I like a Lava Cookie. I like blue heals. Hey Holmes, what's up? What's up? I think this is about the time of day where he's tired of me streaming. Hyper Potion, huge. Can I get some PP heals? Swagger, Hardstone, Gold Teeth, E-Speed, Mental Herb I can equip, but probably never gonna use. Surf over Hydro Cannon. Did you need to go outside, Holmes? You go to the backyard? Is that it? You want to go backyard? You're not running to the door, which means I don't think the answer is yes. I think you want something else, and you don't know how to communicate that to me. It's butt pats. It's butt pats, chat. He wants butt pats. Hi. Another Mendaler. I will be tossing this one. HP up, I'll be tossing this as well. And a big mushroom I cannot use. Hello. Hello, Holmes. Hi, puppy. How are you doing, pup? How are you doing, pup? You doing a good boy? Oops, I meant to leave. Alright, well, next up is Cursed Silphco. As if Silphco isn't cursed enough. Go ahead and teach Fly now. Our bag is solid for what it is. Alright. Silphco Curse is... Slot Machine. HP is randomized to 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100% after each fight. So, here's the good thing about this curse, right? If everything goes well, we won't need to use any heals at all. If we just roll well at the slot machine, we won't need to use our heals, and that's great. Now, is that what's going to happen? Probably not. Draining Kiss gets good value here, as long as you know you're not draining a Liquid Oozemon. This guy's kind of got a theme team going on, doesn't he? Rapidash, Galarian Rapidash. And then you got also the Knight. And then a fish. The Barraskewda is the one that's a bit off. Okay, so like we have low HP here. It's a good time to pick up items. I'm going to equip the Mago Berry because that will heal us a little bit when we get into the next fight. Toss the Mental Herb. I actually don't hate this curse like a lot of people do. I don't mind it. That being said, it will probably affect when I choose to fight the rival. Oranberry, I guess I could just use that right now, get myself a little bit of HP for the next fight. Which is apparently against this guy. Flygon, I can drink that. Well, now I'm going to wait until I get my next level up before I go and pick up any more items. Let's fight trainers who guard items, so that means this guy here on the 9th floor. It is nice to have a dedicated move for dealing with Electro-type Pokemon. It would be nicer if that move was Earthquake. That one was free. Okay. Now... Full HP. Is this the time to just go fight the rival? I think it is. I think that's how I'm going to play this. Is when we have full HP, that's when I'm going to do the tougher fights. So I'm going to fight the rival here. If we die, we die, but I don't think we will. Tatsugiri. Just go for the Drill Peck. Nice one shot. Toxicroak, also Drill Peck. Nice one shot. Skarmory. Thunderfang never... not Thunderfang. Thunder never misses. And always... It didn't one-shot that time, actually. Hawlucha. Drill Peck. It lived. I'm going to mark Hawlucha high defense, then. Might be a good target for Draining Kiss in the future. Speaking of... You jerk. Static. Hey, guess what's not a good target for Draining Kiss in the future? That would be Altaria. Alright, so now is a good time to pick up items again. because we're paralyzed. We're at half HP. So we pick up like citrus berries and stuff like that. We could just immediately use them, get into a better position for the next fight. Just make sure we don't skishu into the wrong place. Focus Punch, Asperberry. Smoke Ball, Exifin, Soft Sand. Soft Sand would be nice if I had an Earthquake game. Thanks a lot for nothing. White Powder. Hi, what's up? What's up now? What's up? Do you want to go outside? You're giving me mixed messages here, puppy. You just want those ear scratches. Is this all you want? You just got an itchy ear. Yeah. Alright, back here, let's go. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
All right. Where am I? I'm on the 3rd floor. Got everything on the 4th floor already. I think I got everything. I didn't get this, actually. Moo Moo Milk, okay. So that takes me nearly to my HP cap. I do have Midas Touch, or whatever that has been worth this run. Air Cutter TM? I've already got a flying move. Miracle Seed, it's been reiterated now. X Special, I have Papa Berry, another berry to toss. Paralyze Heal, we could equip an Asperberry, I guess. Or I could just use the Paralyze Heal because I'm paralyzed. Relner, think. Relner, think. Where's that Paralyze Heal? Here it is. Okay, that was the whole point of this exercise. Protein, there's no way I can use this. I had to check, though. I couldn't not check. I'm pretty much capped out here, so let's get to level 70. Hello, Groudon. You're faster than me and have Confuse ready. Isn't that something? I don't hit myself, though. I would never hit myself. I don't believe in violence against myself, specifically. Everybody else, though, is fair game. Alright, looking a little bit better this time. This is the long fight here, so I'm going to start with a Draining Kiss. This fight, after this fight, I might start thinking about when I'm gonna use the elixir, or maybe not. Maybe I won't start thinking about it. Just not thinking is a lot easier. I am low on HP for this next one. Let's fight you. Can Draining Kiss the Cherub. Or not. Probopass, that's gotta be a Thunder, and Thunder never misses. And then the Lone Golem, just gonna be a pain in the ass. So let's start with the Draining Kiss. Good crit. Low HP again. Low HP, I find it's better to fight the trainers with lots of Pokemon because then you get more value out of the early Draining Kiss. Obviously, unless you like totally get screwed over and the first Mon has Liquid Ooze and you didn't know about it. Or if they're all like Steel and Rock Pokemon. Surely Oricorio is going to be a... Yeah, there we go. A little bit more HP. I didn't actually need to... I should not end fights with Draining Kiss in this curse. Because that healing is just wasted, so the Draining Kiss is just wasted. The point of Draining Kiss in this curse is not to maintain my HP between fights, but to restore it at the start of a fight. Hello, Walking Wake. Gonna Hyperfang this. Nice crit. High crit rate value. Half HP this time. Don't want to risk missing when you're using Focus Punch. Not that Focus Punch would do that much to me. Just, you know, it's a general rule. Okay, high HP this time. There are... so many Mons left. 55 Mons left. Jeez, Full Clearing Silph is a tough, tall order, right? Let me go fight the guy, hold on. Go fight the guy guarding the last item check. I still have 5 item checks left, or 6 item checks left. I don't know where some of these are that I'm forgetting about, or which ones I've just forgotten to grab. I haven't forgotten where they are. I know where they all are, so I can always just double back. FX Spore, I'm asleep. Great. All right, let's go looking for those items. Did I get this one? I did. I got the one on the second floor. I remember that. Did I get the ones on the 10th floor? Did I leave those? I might have left those. I left them. Okay. So X Accuracy, Luxury Ball, Energy Root. So I'm over my HP cap by about 1 Energy Root, so I might as well use it. Ether, that's a very important pickup if I want to even sniff Full Clearing Silphco. Which I do. I'm very interested in sniffing Silphco full clear. And that's all the items. That's all, folks. Alright, well, let's see how much we can do while I'm starting asleep. which isn't great, but I'm also starting at full HP, so, you know, mixed bag here. And then we miss the Thunders, both of them. Looks like it's about time to go for good old Elixir. We will get full value out of it right now, with Thunder being exhausted. If I were to do the math, I probably wouldn't like the result. So let's not do the math. Math is for chumps, alright? That's what I always say. I don't think I've ever said that, actually, but I'm saying it now because it fits my current approach at this exact moment. So that thing's got a lot of defense and HP. What about your special defense? Might be lower. Unclear as of yet. Grimsnarl, I can drink you. Not for much, apparently. Hyperfang. We don't hit ourselves. We never hit ourselves. Thank you. Level 72. We're at, what is that, half HP? Unfortunately, I cannot use Hyperfang against this particular electric Pokemon, so I'm going for Draining Kiss, which is actually perfect at the start of that fight. Hey, you're using Mirror Code? I'm gonna back off of using Thunder then. We avoid missing those Hyperfangs. I am struggling enough for PP as it stands. This guy's got a lot of Pokemon. I probably shouldn't have taken this fight at this exact juncture, but here we are. You have Static, so I'm going for Thunder. Going for Thunder. I'm going for Thunder. Gonna have some problems. There's still 32 trainers left, or 32 Pokemon left. Going to go ahead and Ether Drill Peck at least once. Thunder only misses exactly when it needs to. Yep. The Thunder is never late nor early, but he arrives precisely when he misses precisely when he you know what? Never mind. Spiritomb, I can drink that. A vessel containing the souls of 119 people? I can drink that. Is it 119? It's something like that. It's some weird number that probably has some significance. I'm at full HP, just to go for the drill pack. Oh, just had to live with 1 HP, huh? Just had to show off. Jerk. I'm at the point where if I don't full clear, it just feels wasted, you know? A wasted opportunity. Opportunity to do what? Probably unlock a bad TM, or... I mean, I could get a revive. Extra chance of revive, exactly. How are there still 22 Pokemon left? Haven't I done enough? Who let this criminal organization have all these Pokemon? That's what I want to know. Who do I have to blame? Apathy? Is that a gym leader? My Hyper Fangs. I didn't want to get rid of those. I really didn't want to get rid of those, but it was too much. Now I'm gonna have to think. Oh no. I really thought I would have a bit of a more reasonable time going for that full clear, but I'm down to 1 ether. I could... Why am I still going for it? Because I can. Because I can try to go for it. Can I actually do it? Well... PP for Geo? I can struggle versus Geo. Said the dumbest person alive. Why'd you have to live that, man? Why'd you have to live that? I'm never gonna live that down. This is where Realner hubris in the run catches up with me. Well, some might say hubris. Others might say gaming. Oh no, my hubris. It's okay, I can struggle. I still have that ether. I only need Drill Peck. Damn, I was really hoping it would be a high roll on the slot machine to make it more reasonable to struggle game. Instead, I'm gonna have to invest. Just gonna invest a little bit here. Little bit of Moo Moo Milk. A little bit of Super Potion. Who's next? This guy? I'm gonna struggle this whole team down. This is actually a great time to use Struggle because of the way the curse works. So it doesn't matter how much HP I lose during this fight as long as I don't go to 0, because I will just immediately get shot back up to full HP here by the slot machine. It's going to be great. Okay, that's not great. But we are down to just Geo. So... I'm gonna Moo Moo Milk. I'm gonna Ether Drill Peck. And then we'll just swoop Geo with Drill Peck, because Drill Peck is perfect coverage. Other than the Mons, it can't hit super effective or neutral. It's gonna be great, don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. I got this. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I will put on an Aspirate Berry because I can. Not because I think I'm gonna get frozen, but because I can. Thunderous? Okay, admittedly, this is not a good start. This is admittedly a very bad start. This is potentially the worst of all possible starts. It's fine, I still have the Hyper Potion. And we don't hit ourselves. Alright, last Mon down. I mean, last, Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna struggle first and then heal on the next Mon. Hi, Groudon. Hey, you can take it easy, right? Yeah, there you go. Take it easy. Now, is it worth using my entire bag to full clear self-cover? Some would say yes, and I agree with them. But look, easy full clear. Wait, what? Why is it doing so little damage? Full heal. I can't afford to be taking turns. Easy! Easy self-go full clear. The easiest. Never concerned. Not once. Okay, Gio, what have you got for me? A revive, a hyper training, a hyper potion elixir. I could take any of these and they would be the right choice. And they would make everything I did worth it. Well, okay, hyper potion elixir probably wouldn't make it worth it, but... I'm taking the revive. The revive protects me from me. Alright, well, moving on to Sabrina next. Gotta go ahead and heal before I go into Sabrina's gym. I don't think I need to struggle through Sabrina's gym, you know? I could. I'd probably win, but I'm not going to. Out of courtesy to the viewers. All right, here we go. Alolan Raichu, gonna go for good old Hyper Fang, as is my answer to all electric Pokemon, except for Rotom. But we don't count that one. Darmanitas, Demanding Tiger, has a Drill Peck. Everything's a Drill Peck, believe it or not. This is why we PP Max Drill Peck, because you can Drill Peck anything. Honestly, a choice band to get Drill Peck, thank goodness this is just Eternatus and not Eternatus Eternamax, which we can see courtesy of the Unleash the Beast curse. Pain Split is annoying. Thank you for critting. Thank you for pain splitting. You jerk. I'm gonna need a good Mon to drink. Right now, please. Suicune, you better be drinkable. Okay, I need to get you out of here. Marowak, are you drinkable? No, you're not. No, you're not drinkable at all. No, you're not. I'm dead. God damn it. Goddamn ground Pokemon. Always have Liquid Ooze. Ah! Revive! Revive! I have the revive! Thank you! I was about to just die. I'm so used to not having revive at this point in the game. You got this, Asian Carp. You got this. He can't hit you. All he can do is kiss you. That's all he can do. He's all about kissing. Kissing and flattery. Which means you're going to be even stronger, except for where he uses Haze. Flatter Haze Gaming? Do you think maybe the carp is going to actually win this one? No, I think the carp is going to do itself in. Oh, right. Haze means there's no point in lowering your accuracy. Okay. Please die now. Okay, can I find something better to drink? Like a... I don't know about Blaziken. It's a tall glass of chicken. Flame body? Why? Why does everything have flame body? Do I have any just burn heals, or has it got to be full heal? It's a full heal. Alright. Get out of my life. Alright? Be gone. So long. Farewell. Let me drink this ghost. Here, this is where I need to be. Archaludon, that's a pretty big Pokemon. Gonna go Drill Peck. Just gonna trust my physical attack. How does Draining Kiss do? Better. Okay, you got bad special defense and high HP. That right there is what we call an easy kiss. Alright, Sabrina, here we go. Zipstrika, Electric Pokemon, get Hyper Fanged. Ampharos, Electric Pokemon, get Hyper Fanged. We missed the Hyper Fang. And you're now gonna burn me? Yep. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna get this Ampharos off the field before I heal. Okay, I need to heal here because you're gonna Hyper Potion. I just need to hope for a crit Hyper Fang and not get burned. Please do not burn me. Please do not burn me. That's all I'm asking. Don't burn me. 50-50. God damn it. My status heals are going to shit. Let me drink this Mammoth Wine. Wait, it's a ground Pokemon. Never drink ground Pokemon. Okay, we're fine. So many ground Pokemon have Liquid Ooze. I don't get it. They can't have all evolved from the same Pokemon. Thunder never misses. Good old Thunder. Most reliable move in the game right here. Alright, easy Sabrina. I never once thought I was dead. Your first Liquid Ooze death was a Marowak? Yeah. Yeah. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives, I'll give you a sub to the channel if you are subscribed to the ones for free. HP cap plus 150 doesn't seem very useful to me right now. However, what does seem useful to me is potentially unlocking a Bright Powder. Possibly. Or just 2 battle items and Super Potion. We'll see what the TM is first. We got guesses of Flame Wheel, Confusion, Takeout. I mean, not Takeout, Fake Out, and Tickle. I got confused because I'm also ordering Takeout. I will not get offered the Revive again. If you take the Revive, you will never be offered a Revive again. If you don't have a Revive in your inventory, you cannot be offered the max Revive. Yeah, let's see what the TM is. TM04 is Memento. I will not be taking Memento. I will be taking the Bright Powder. Or I could unlock the Big Mushroom, which doesn't let me use it, but it lets me hold on to it. Not worth it. Toss the Asperberry because I unequipped it. And here's hoping that this little bit of extra chicanery is able to get us... It's able to make up for the fact that I've got basically no bag now. Alright, next up is Pokemon Mansion. But before that, I do need to go take care of some stuff, and I need to run ads, so I'll be back in just a few minutes, hopefully. Okay, we're back. While people are in chat, by the way, I'm supposed to catch it. I'm gonna have to be keeping an eye on my phone because I will be in charge of a few people's takeout orders here in a few minutes. All right, let's go grab all the items in the Pokemon Mansion because we need them. We need items. We need a bag. Our bag is gone. Sharp beak. Fluffy tail. Master Ball. When I say a bag, this is not the sort of thing I mean. Berry juice. I mean, that's closer, but no. It is technically a heal. Awakening? Sure, I guess. X Special. If I had X Factor, that could be useful. I don't, so it's not. Full heal. See, now that's something good. Alright. Hello, big ol' Calyrex. I think this is a roll, but we got it. Nice, the Doom Desire missed. The Clamp missed. This Garbodor's got moves, you can't hit it. You just can't break through his defenses. Partially because of the Bright Powder. Megalodios. Gonna go for a Drill Peck. That thing has no HP. Holy. What does it have? It's 700 BSC and has no HP. That thing is terrifying. It's got rough skin, for one thing. You have one Pokemon, right? Yeah. Talonflame. Thunder never misses. But you do have Volt Absorb. God damn it. Drillpeck's fine. Drillpeck is fine. Alright. Even better time to pick up items now. Master Ball again. How many Master Balls do they have scattered around this mansion? Rossberry, that's good. We like anything that's a status heal. All of them, this is where they all went. Max Elixir, oh man, if I had that for Sylph, boy, we'd be telling a different story right now. We'd be telling a very different story right now. Lava Cookie, huge. Refresh, useless. And then last item, last TM, Slash. Well, alright. Let's get some XP. Mechbanet gets a Drill Peck. That's a lot of defense. So I'm gonna see how Draining Kiss does. That's a lot of special defense. Alright. So Mega Banette, just a Mega Tank. Got it. Hold on. Sorry. Ordering food. Okay. Right, where was I? I was in a mansion. Fighting scientists and robbers. Sharpedo, Mega Sharpedo. Let's see if you have Liquid Ooze. Oh, that was a crit, so I can't say for sure if you're a great, Trenicus target, but it certainly looks like it. We know Umbreon doesn't have Liquid Ooze, because we've drained it before. But now we also know that it's a jerk that has Sunspore. I'm not going to use an item to heal this paralysis. If a kind soul were to be so kind as to kindly smelling salts me, that would be very kind. But I'm not going to use a Paralyzed Seal. If we get Destiny Bonded, so be it. But we won't. We've used up our death for this run, right? We used the revive, and therefore we can't die again. Hello, Rayquaza. This is really bad timing for you to just show up like that. I just want you to know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Zacian. I outspeed Zacian, which is a little surprising at this point. Soft-boiled? Okay, so you're a jerk, is what you're saying. Alright, Hyperfang has the high crit rate. Gonna go for it. Didn't need it. It stopped using soft-boiled. Deoxys? Okay. The end game in RogueMon, it's kind of crazy. The number of legendary Pokemon you see is kind of absurd. I'm just putting that out there. Another legendary, oddly enough, you know, who's surprised? Not me. I'm definitely not surprised. My drill bike is still disabled. It's just been disabled for like 5 turns. Alright. You know, I think we're gonna go fight Blaine now. Moving on. Why does every Deoxys have Sandstream, or are you all just jerks? The ones of you that I've seen so far. Can I have my HP back, please? Some of it. Got a Rockhead Volt Tackle Django out of the lab. Nice. Good luck. The good die young. The garbage keep going. I mean, this is a good mon here. It's just we're level 79 and we're still saying it just needs moves. That's the main problem with this mon. I would go so far as to say it is a good mon. The moves need work. That's all. Thunder never misses. See, the thing you gotta understand about this Mon is that it's not just about the stats and the moves. It's about the clutchness. And it never misses Thunder when it's clutch, alright? That's what we've never died. Low kick? I would appreciate low kick. I would greatly appreciate low kick. Okay, hey, sorry, I forgot to say I'm sorry, you're right, Garbodor. I forgot to say the words, Thunder never misses. Thank you. Probably should chill on the Thunders that I use for a little bit. This thing has a ton of HP. Mega Absol surely doesn't have Liquid Ooze. It does have a lot of special defense, though, so... Gonna have to mark that. It's not a Draining Kiss Dark, but it just has too much special defense. What's up, Pup? You telling an issue? An issue? Sorry. I'm sorry. River Room. I think I'm gonna go with the Drill Pack. Eating rats. Tasty rats. Alright, Blaine time. Blaine time started. We just drill back our whole way through this fight, right? Kecleon, I think, was a little bit... Right, so... Flinch. How does Draining Kiss do? I think it does more. I think Kecleon's got bad special defense. Kyurem goes down to 1. I am paralyzed, which, as we established, is not good. I don't think there's any point in healing while our Bolivar is alive, so... Hi, Bones. Hi, Bones. Thank you for the dog regime. Could we drill back our way through this Tangrowth, please? Oh, no. Oh, were you intentionally sabotaging me? Are you a little saboteur? Are you a little saboteur? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, buddy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, you little saboteur. It was warning me of the danger of Tangrowth. Professor Tangrowth strikes again. You got this. You got this, Carp. Carp does not have it. Damn. Solid Mon here, like I said. Just needed a little push. A little push. Something to set it apart. What was this? Just physically tanky. Probably do a little bit better if I go for Draining Kisses. And if I wasn't paralyzed. Well, there's the Teach Health TM prize. I don't need to replay this one. We lost. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. I'm gonna get ready to have dinner. I might be back with some Slay the Spire later tonight if any of our pals are up for it. I'm gonna have dinner first though. Snom runs? Midge, don't make me ban you. Not now, Midge. Not now. Alright, where are we rating? let's go raid. Let's go raid Unreal Papa. I somehow have never raided Papa, probably because I never know when Papa's streaming. I'm a mod over there though, so I'll be able to give myself a shout out. That's always fun. I'll see y'all later.